Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Hi Revas, Vakelis, Kurokrim, Ghostly Clam, Perfect Imperfected Soul, Storm of Hecate, Zombelane. How are you all today? Hopefully I didn't miss anyone's message. Yes, how are you all? You great? Celebrated Easter yesterday and ate a lot. Have a day off from work, so it's time to relax with your wonderful stream. Sounds nice. Hi pretty lady. Tired? How are you? Well, I do hope that you get eventually some good sleep. Me? How to say it a nice way. It has been a very eventful day so far. And we kinda sorta just read the news about the fact that donations are illegal in this funny country. And whatnot. I highly recommend reading that news from Yle. So you know, that's fun. Absolutely delightful. And no, I haven't slept. Like a donation goals, basically. Basically, I'm not allowed to put a donation goal where I need new, games or PC parts for stream or overall stuff like that. Apparently, subscriptions are fine because Twitch pays it as a salary for you, and that means that it is something you can get taxes from. So they don't like donations apparently in here. Just read the news today. I don't know everything about it yet. Read it only very fast through and were like, what the actual fuck? But trying to find more details about it doesn't sound good, because why would you be allowed to support the streamer you like? Oh, you thought it was for the free stuff like sponsors, but yeah. I think that the sponsors and such are, well, it's just my take for it. I think it's more fine because you are kind of advertising it, which means that they are getting something and you're getting money out of it. Where they don't see as donations are fine because, you streaming isn't good enough as a product. Yes, they want to tax, and apparently now the taxation has been or starts to what's more the people who are making money from the social platforms like Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and such. So we'll see where this goes. It say read more sense. First, that's stupid. Second, there is tons of Finnish streamers. Third, if it's that stupid, there is always workarounds. Yeah. But apparently, yeah, donations are illegal. So. Fun. But yeah, I will be reading definitely way much more about it. My friend messaged to me about it earlier, which is the reason why I know about it, because I don't read really news, so I didn't know it existed. But yeah, there is more news about it on the Yle, and even Iltalehti made something out of it. So if you are a Finnish person, please do read about it. You might find something interesting. Yeah. Okay, you think donations are still okay? Because what you have heard from people that Twitch still takes some of the revenue from them. Well, the thing is, if you donate through the Twitch, then. But the thing is, you can set up a donation button that completely avoids Twitch, then you would get 100% of the donation. So I guess those are not okay then. Because, then Twitch doesn't get their share. Thank you for the hug, appreciate it. You look very lovely as usual. Aww. But yeah, that is, today's funny news or something. You be like, babe, I'll link in Discord. But yeah. Because why would we love it nice things? And another thing is like, if I sound super negative today, it's just like I'm full of world pain today, like our mental health system is a fucking clusterfuck. The doctors are not the greatest. The fucking healthcare is a clusterfuck. And in here where it's complete utterly shit, it's not even the worst that there is, because there is many cities here that are even in a worse condition, and yep. And it's all just like one big combination of fucking world pain and pain of existing and all that. Lovely. Yeah, so we can still get your donor goal done just by helping Twitch and flipping the finger towards our country. Yeah, but the thing is, for that I need to put a donation code, donation link through the Twitch. And the reason why I don't have it is because they take quite a big share of it, if I remember correctly. Like, yeah, PayPal takes a small share, then you donate something, but it's like very small amount. Even with the bigger donations, like, yeah, they take something that doesn't feel that bad. Where Twitch takes way bigger section out of it. But yeah, I'll try to look for into it and figure out what the fuck is going on and what to do with it. Love the shirt, thank you. But yes, today has been very interesting so far. Where's his finger? There. Like, at this point, I honestly don't believe anymore that things are gonna get better. I really don't. I would like to, but it won't. Like, no, it won't. Like, today is just purely one of those days when I'm like, it's all lies. It's all lies. Things are only gonna get worse. But yeah, I apologize that if I'm being super negative today. It's just, things haven't been too easy recently, and they have been just getting worse and worse, so this is kind of like just a tip for an iceberg, pretty much.
Maybe there's some food here.
But here at least we had an awesome day yesterday. That's true, that's true.
Did you hear that? This way!
James, run!
And you didn't fell over with the scooter, that's true. The cherry on the shit sundae, if you will, yes. On the bright side, we're mortal, so all our problems will end one day. True. True. Also, hi Nimple Noodle, how are you today? Yeah, that is one of the reasons when people are asking, would you like to live forever? Well, there you have it. Why in the fucking earth would I want to live forever when so far, you know, things haven't been that nice? Like, in a world like this, why would you want to live forever? Okay, that's nice. Yes, let's smaller myself, because I don't want. No one wants to. No one. Live forever if we can travel free in US this year. Yeah, I'm not. I don't want to participate on it. Not at all. Well, that. You could be like 200 times the size of the rest of the screen and you wouldn't mind. Fuck you small again, yes. Make you small again. The fuck?
Heart of the city. It beats no more. We failed them.
Oh well, who needs games?
Let's watch it burn together.
But yes. Who knows, maybe I'm a little bit more positive tomorrow again, but yeah, today is like... Nope, 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 nope. It's like I was never really here.
Remember our treasure? It's not far. This way.
Need a holiday again. You're tired for the first day at work soon. Aww. Well, time to get the holiday. Just tell the boss like, yep, I have worked very hard now. I need to take a holiday. Bye. Saving your points right now? You want going to read us bedtime story. What freaking bedtime story. It's a killing joke. Step into the light. No, thank you. Yeah, like, this doesn't feel like a horror game once again at this point at all. You know? Because it feels like a fucking puzzle game where you are avoiding falling fucking dolls or something like that. Like, it just doesn't feel like a horror at all. There is nothing scary in here unless you are scared of light. You know? I mean, you got 33 plus 2 personal days holiday for all year, not much. Still better than none. But yeah, I do wish you could get more days off. Okay, so there is somebody in a bathtub. Okay. Are we electrocuting him? I guess not.
You did it, Mr. Hardy. Now go.
Hi Vessel, how are you today? Splish Plus. Just having a bath. Super scary painting, oh no. Hello, Mr. Mannequin. Bye, Mr. Mannequin.
Watch out! Something's coming. You need to keep moving.
Bonk. Now, like, once again, oh no, somebody is after us. This is so freaking scary.
Just a bit further.
Oh dear. You alright, Happy to hear? How are you feeling? Make a wild guess. Bonk. Ah, okay, so we were this close to the end of the chapter, alright. That's locked now. It's locked, alright. Thought so, but you'll always ask. Nothing wrong with asking. But yeah, things haven't turned into any better. They are pretty much turning on the worse, so it is what it is. Oh, there is so much fish. Apples. What happened? I heard the director's furious, ready to call the whole thing off. It seems you two have completely different vision of who the lead character should be. I hope you know what you're doing, your friend and agent. A house is built of walls and beams. A home is built of fears and dreams. "2023 is not looking good so far, which is fucking sad. Okay, so donuts are not illegal, but if you don't write it in taxes, you just might have your tax number increased. Okay, well, that is, I guess, in a way a positive, because, you know, well, they are not completely illegal, but okay, well. As ridiculous as, okay, you are hereditating something and you have to pay taxes for that, or you get a gift and you have to pay taxes for that kind of stuff. At least what you did understand while reading it through. Alright. Yeah, we have gift tax, you know, because why would you have anything nice? It's not a joke. I wish it would be. And death taxes are a thing in Finland as well. Like they don't get enough money swindled off people for random shit already. And you know, like I wouldn't mind paying taxes shit ton for everything. I don't fucking care. If it would, you know, make sure that our health system is working and people who need help would get it. But because we do not have that at the moment, the people who need help are not getting the help. The people on the medical field are busy as fuck, and everything is a fucking clusterfuck, and more hospitals are losing like certain resources to the money issues in a ways. Like, so where is all of this money going, you know?
Become a foundation.
And then there was like,
They can also bind.
it's not like they can tax the rich, so they need to tax splats who don't have the means to hide our money overseas. Yep.
Away from the air.
Not to get into political stuff, but the money probably goes into the pockets of the politicians. Didn't they raise their salaries now?
Struggling. Thinking of what could have been.
Fucking hell, I'm salty today.
Roots. He must
There was news about it. Like, fucking hell, I'm salty. Yeah.
Can he be truly
But in all seriousness, like, all health system is suffering. There is a lot of public field is suffering from a lot of stuff like that for the lack of, you know, foundation and all that, and then they just want to tax more, even though it feels like not the taxes that the taxes are not even going into the thing that you are hoping they would. But
What are you doing?
oh, I guess that if I would have had to build the character the way that they wanted, this works the same as the first one, that I shouldn't pick up these ones because they are for the kids movie. So I should avoid picking them up and just pick up the
It's calm.
mean things, I guess.
Freedom.
And this is the reason you don't want, because either way we are going to hell. Sooner or later we all gonna die. Ouch. But yes, enough of the negativity and all the sadness. Like, I need to talk something else, because otherwise it's just gonna fucking consume me, and I will become bitter and all that, as if I already wouldn't. But I actually had quite a nice day yesterday. I tried something new. The fucking electric. They are not electric scooters, I think. They are the freaking... Or are they electric scooters? Yes, they do look... Tried one of them the first time, and like I have feared trying them. I have wanted to try them, but I have feared trying them because, you know, I don't have that good of a balance. So I wasn't sure would I really want to try it out and all that. But yeah, electric scooters. Okay, thank you. But I did manage to try one. And I didn't die. Please be proud of me. And yes, in all seriousness, like I have a fucking horrible balance. So I was impressed that I didn't fall over. And I think it has been like that since I fell off.
Hollowed by longing, hardened by loss, once slick and polished, has lost all its gloss.
Skating. You did get to see some more Lahti as well. Yes. And meet new people. And yeah, one of the things that I was actually super excited was the fact that there is apparently some sort of industrial festival in Finland, and I have never heard of it before. I didn't know it existed, and it's fucking exciting because that means that maybe I can go there, meet new people, more goths possibly, you know. So it's a very lovely thought for me. Oh, sorry, I didn't even notice he was trying to scare me. Oh crap, he was not a bot. The one time you don't check. No worries, like... I hope that Ding 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 will understand that we thought they were a bot and it's nothing other than that. Yes, and you don't have to go there alone. Exactly that even, because like, yeah, if I would have to go alone, yeah, let's not even think about it. But you know, like, thinking about that there might be people who would be interested to going there with me and all that, it sounds fucking exciting. See you Queen next time, need to get ready for work. Thank you for stopping by, Gurokrim, appreciate it. Hopefully the work day is gonna be fast and pleasant. And hopefully we'll see you later again. Always a pleasure. Did apologize and explain the situation. Alright. Now we just hope that they understand.
It's time to go.
Better safe than sorry. Exactly. And yeah, sometimes stuff like that happens. Of course it's like, oh dear lord, every time, but at the same time, like, we have to look after things like that. Do you remember who the new person was that you did meet yesterday? It was the absolutely gorgeous goth lady. Wasn't it Julia?
Careful! Don't step into the light, or he'll see you.
Yes. Also, like, when I came home and told about it to Jebuski, because of course, like, he was asking, like, how was the outside world? Did you have fun and all that? And I was like, I met a lady, absolutely gorgeous goth lady. He's just like, the what? The what did you do? And I'm like, yeah, I met absolutely gorgeous goth lady. And he's like, you talk to random, right? Outside of the house, right? Can you repeat? Is this the barber that does your hair? Yes. Oh yeah, it's kind of something unexpected for me. And I've got to say, like, after yesterday, I feel like there might be even more things in this city that I'm excited to see in a way. Because I did not know that there is that type of bar where you can go taste beers. So now I know that too. Leading key to bad habits. Yes. That was creepy. Okay.
You were always bad luck. A blight upon this family.
Okay. Well, that was very angry mannequin. Not mannequin. I'm not sure do I want to give it to him.
I told you to hide it. I told you to keep it safe. How?
Okay, can we put it still somewhere else? That mannequin is damn weird. Bonk. Yeah, I think this works the same way as the first one, that you are supposed to only pick up certain memories to get the specific ending or something.
I give everything, and what do I get in return? A little gratitude? A little heart? Is that too much to ask? A lucky break. An ace up my sleeve, that's all I need. A lucky break. An ace up my sleeve, that's all I need.
An ace up my sleeve.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Wait, so I think
Lucky break. An ace up my sleeve, that's
there is
all
ace.
I need.
Yeah, I think it is a puzzle. What was the lady Q met was herself? No.
How could you let him take it? It's all we have left of her. You have to find it. You have to take it back. Keep her close to your heart. Don't let her be forgotten. She gave everything for you. Prove that it was worth it. That you weren't a mistake.
Alright. Yeah, I think now I'm doing it correctly. Bonk.
A lucky break. An ace up. A blackened heart. Uprooted.
And oh yeah,
by
it was we talked about the
skewed
SOPP.
by
It is a beer festival in Finland. They
That's
come in
all
here
you
last
have
as
to
well.
give
Yeah,
me.
I have been on there in the
That's all you
and last year I was there in Lahti as well. So yes, I actually managed to trick Jebuski to go there last year. That's how he knew about it more. Well, I think he might have been there on his own earlier as well, but yeah, like
Weak, useless, no good to anyone. It's like I was never there. It would have been better if I was never there.
can relate. Hi Rose, how are you today?
Shh. Be quiet. Just watch. Let's go. Father will be leaving the projection room soon.
Basement. Whee! It had to load the monsters because it's stuck like that. Lovely. Also, like, if we are thinking about bars where I would like to visit, I heard that there is something in Helsinki where you are not allowed to use your phone in there. Like, you are not allowed to take pictures or use your phone. It's more about the bar where you focus on the people who with you are in there. I really feel like that's an awesome idea. You'll just announce your appearance. You're doing fine, hope Q and chat is too, and you proceed to lurk while gaming and cooking. Thank you for the lurk. Happy to hear you're doing fine. Sadly, Q is not doing good at all, but it seems to be the scene now, and we just got to deal with it. But yeah, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Good luck with the gaming. Hopefully you have fun.
When the world becomes too cruel,
You don't know. You're so tired every day. Even after some decent sleep, you think you have a chronic
can be
fatigue.
many
You're so
things.
tired of being tired. If you can say that. I can only imagine. But it does make sense. Being tired all the time. Did you talk to the doctor about it?
can be refuge.
Because yeah, like I know you mentioned
Can
it
be hell.
that you had
Is
the
whatever you make it.
thing that makes the sleeping slightly damn scary. But I'm wondering, like, have they looked more into it? Not yet. You see her on the 1st of May. All right. Well,
The dark can
hopefully
be
the
a
1st of
silent
May
place.
comes soon and you get some answers.
Silence can be anything.
Because I think that it probably would help a lot if you know where it comes from and why, and if there is like more things to do about it in a way.
It can speak volumes.
But I'm happy to
Is
see you.
Whatever you make it.
If I may ask, did you hear more about the job interview
The
you
dark
mentioned the other
can be
day?
a lonely place. Solitude can be a sentence.
Okay.
Or it can be a companion.
That fucker was
It
there.
is whatever you make it. Sometimes it's better to hide, to let the dark in.
You hope to hear from them today because they didn't message you yet. You think it was cause the weekend, they probably have it off and only work on weekdays. Would make sense. Would definitely make sense. So hopefully you do hear from them today.
Father's coming! Quick! Get in!
No, please.
I said, get in!
Alright. That's a horrible box. Fucking screams. Still have your fingers crossed for the good news about the job. Same.
Now, why'd you want to go to such an awful place?
Hush! It's already started.
Wait, weren't these the old movies that are either references to the old movies or actual old movies? Because I don't remember. At least there was the landing of the moon, I think, in this one, which is, as far as I know, a real movie.
Come on! He'll get mad if we're not back before him.
Yeah, it's loading there. It's a suspicious. It loads monsters.
What is that thing?
I thought I knew, but now I'm
Why
not
that face
sure.
reminds me of
Oh,
Front
Jimmy.
from Amnesia.
It has to take shape in your head first.
You don't remember.
Otherwise, it'll just stay formless.
So I don't remember either. That's you. Kinda looking like it, yeah. But yeah, these games are slightly like,
This is where you come in.
kind of like a walkthrough or run-through games in a way. You complete some puzzles, and that's it. There might be a monster in there, but you know, most of the time it feels like if you don't have that specific beer that they are mentioning, it just isn't scary.
Go on, pick it up.
I don't know, is it me or is it everyone else as well?
It seems the tables have turned, Quartermaster. Curse you and your mutinous puppets. I will not make this easy for you. If I am to meet my doom today, it will be by your hands, by your action. That's right. Don't hesitate. You know I wouldn't. Too late to build your character, boy. You wanted to be like me? Shoot! What are we to you? Mere playthings? Play your part. You thought you could be me? You were
The one on the left
always
looks more
just a
like
scared little
Why is this
boy.
person talking way too much? Good question. Wait, is she dead? Seems like it. Womp, womp, womp.
Lily, are you alright? Lily, Lily! Lily, I thought you were gone.
That's because I was. Well, she is.
What?
Who I was a moment ago is no more. Now, I can become someone else.
Bonk. No more things to loot. Also, has any of you heard about the horror game called Phobia?
Watch. This is the best part.
I think I've seen this one somewhere else as before as well.
Come. We can't stay any longer.
Bonk. Or maybe there was another game as well that went into this. Wait, it was the Contrast. I think that one had also like a that type of a
I
small
know. Henceforth,
old
I shall
movie
be
theme from the
Captain
certain
Baines, the
movie
Black
era. I
Wanderer.
might be mistaken, but because I only played it once, 100% it on that playthrough, and never replayed it after that. Not sure. Elevator button. Oh. Where do we put this one then? Beautiful painting. Boop. I think I got all of the parts. Bonk. Oh, missing one. It's like super dark. We don't have any kind of things to, you know, see. So that kind of sucks. Especially if you wish that you would find loot or something. Well, you have to say that the Phobia games looks rather interesting that you looked from the intro video of Steam. Okay. Yeah, because I was wondering that maybe it could be something that we play after this one. Because I do have one of the phobias. Okay, so what were we supposed to do? And if it's true, what we talked about yesterday, there is you in
My
that
brother.
game.
He was always there,
Hmm.
following in my footsteps. Silent, smiling sadly, like a warm shadow. Always there, but never really present. Sometimes, when darkness fell across town, we'd sneak out of the house. He'd look up into the night sky, watching the stars, but never really seeing them. What
Not the
he
demon
really
part, but the other
saw
one.
was 1,000 souls on fire. His eyes would light up. The stars were already there. At that moment, I knew he had it in him. To make 1,000 hearts bleed, 1,000 heads turn, 1,000 eyes weep. My brother, the silent dreamer, dreaming that a day would come when we could leave it all behind.
The weird
The
sun
journey of a lifetime.
is there again.
A
Fucking
light on
look
the
at it.
horizon.
It has eyeballs as
A
well.
flame to call
Creepy as
his
fuck.
own. Yes, he had it in him. To make 1,000 souls burn. Make them feel alive. Make them live forever. 1,000 lives.
Yeah, look at the sun. It looks creepy.
Never mine. Never mine. There we were, dreaming our souls away into the night sky. When we could almost reach out and take it, a cruel shade eclipsed the sun. Our dream was gone. Something else took its place.
It's a lot of this sun, yes. Yeah, isn't this the landing of the moon reference? Mayhaps, perhaps, haps.
Oh no! What will the Black Wanderer do now? Don't worry.
Bathroom.
One day we'll get to see how it ends.
Alright, once again, the fucking lag.
Lily, what if something bad happens? What if I can't find you?
What if something
Listen to my
bad
voice.
happens? Oh dear.
Hold it deep inside, and I will always.
Oh, that one is locked, that one is locked. They locked also that one. There is a monster behind in there. That door is still closed. This one is open now. Oh, wait.
Show yourself, ye one-eyed freak!
Almost
I'll
missed
make
that one.
ye wish ye had a spare.
My hero.
Oh damn, bathroom monster. What is that? Oh,
If you
fuck
want
this.
to make it to the end, just remember, the monster can be scary, but it's sad too. Because at the end of the day, it's just as lost as we are.
I've never seen the second game played until now. What do you think about it so far? And yeah, it's very rare amount of people play it. Or like it's not as often played. Definitely no. Wait, is the fucking sunlight now killing it? Or does it need like a little bit water? Yeah, okay. Wait, has heard of Book of Demons. Sounds familiar. You're liking it for sure. Have you played the first one? Did I just manage to grow a fucking monster? Apparently yes. Be proud of me. I grew a monster from a fucking shadow plant. Act 3, Bloody Roots. Dun, dun, dun. Now we are back at here. Basement. Have we been here? I don't think we have been here. It's called the Book of Demons Infernal Dictionary. I think one of my friends talked about it very recently, but
Father,
not
no,
entirely sure.
please.
Maze. How
Stay
original.
out of it, Lily.
Why can't you just leave us alone?
Loot, loot, loot is good for you. Steal it before I do.
You filled the boy's head with nonsense. As if it wasn't useless enough.
I also feel like the both
You're the one who's useless. You cruel.
both
one-eyed
of the
What did you call me?
Get away from him. You
like,
monster.
I guess in the other one it's the DLC character. And also the main character, and this one is more of something else. Both of them are quite cruel to their kids. Alright. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is this game. It's on pre-sale, it's 30 euros. Okay. I'll have to remember to look after it after the stream. To check out it. This is once again like I cannot see anything. Like nothing at all. And then I'm supposed to go somewhere. But it's really hard to go anywhere when you don't see where the fuck are you supposed to go. It's dark, yeah? Mm. Is this music cutting for real? Yeah. It cuts in that specific area when we go here. It's quiet. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I guess it's to, you know, show you that you're in a safe, but at the same time it's weird. It looks and sounds like what now? Ah, yes. Fuck. Hi Ejin, how are you today? I'm sorry if I mispronounce your name. Gonna head back to bed. You don't wanna be cranky if you don't have message or Zoom meeting today. Good tea. Well, good to see you too, Ross. Hopefully you get some good sleep. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it, and hopefully we do see you later again. And if the job interview turns out to be today, good luck on it. We believe in you.
I'm going to see her. Take care of the house while I'm gone.
Did you get anything?
That is
for
good to
James?
hear.
It's his day too.
I had to buy something for your mother.
Right, I think we are just gonna go up here. Right. No, but you watched it late a long time ago. To be honest, you're trying to remember the whole storyline. Alright. I don't remember everything from it either, if you mean the Layers of Fear one.
Hurts. It hurts. I can't take it anymore. Make it stop.
Come on. There's nothing left for us here.
It hurts.
Can we kill it?
It hurts.
Guess not.
It hurts.
Is it over?
No, Mr. Hardy. It's only just beginning.
Boop. Really like the details. Like, yeah, it doesn't feel like horror, it feels like a walkthrough game with puzzles for me. But it's still like there is a lot of like nice elements like the old movies over there. Do like it. Also, you have to say, I like this music. But can you write another fucking track? No, we can't. No. Because, you know, that would mean that you could listen something else for a while, and we can't have that. What's going on? I've been told that you didn't show up to the set. It's like you vanished in air. The director seemed pleased though. For whatever reason. Don't know what to make of it. Hope you're alright. Your friend and agent. So you have played this game before? Yeah, one time before. I don't remember much of it. Go all the way. Let your heart bleed.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Yeah, we have played it once before. Was it 3 years ago? It definitely was something.
Tell me, James, do you like sitting here in the park?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I think I do. Out here, I could be anyone.
Truly? You can be any...
Wow, we have only found one of these.
I think I don't need to be. I can play anyone else wants.
Oh yeah, there was stuff like that that you had to find from here. So you could take it to there. I just don't remember, like, was there multiple objects that you had to take throughout the whole game, or just certain sections, or, you know, something. Because there most likely is, like, multiple things and you have to find them from all of the sections of the game, or something like that. But they are probably for a different ending, or like specific ending. You're missing one. And these. The Pirate Prince and the Cyclops King. Mechapolis. Wait, I think these are like references for the real movies. Because wasn't the Mechapolis Metropolis? Hamlet. The Night Friend. That is not Night Friend, it's the... What was it? Don't remember the correct name for it. 12th, 9th, was it 11th? Apple Shadow. Yeah, I think they are references for real things. Could be wrong. Maybe I'm just hoping that they would be references for real things, you know. The fuck is that? Okay. Right, and to the final chapter we go, I guess. Boop.
There shall be a vast shout, and then a vaster silence.
Oh no. Act 4. Breathe. Lovely. Very lovely. I think this might be something that I remember. Might be. We are so close, I can feel it. There can be no doubt, no hesitation, only will unbreakable. That is what we have. That is what we are in the end. Yes, this game is full of movie references. Yeah, like those are nice. Those I do like, even though, well, as a horror you would wish for horror. But so far it isn't really scary. Confirmed it from internet. Thank you. Great, so I'm not crazy. That is a plus, or not. That type of crazy. Chief Security Officer to all crew. Attention, stowaways on board. 2 of them, most likely children, have been sighted on the lower decks near the cargo hold. I call upon any available crew members to be on the lookout for a boy and a girl roaming around the ship unattended. They are to be apprehended on sight. Wasn't there a door a moment ago? I think there was. But I guess not. I really thought there was a door. Because there was a door. Yeah, okay, so this is one of those mindfuck things. You look the wrong way and the door disappears, okay. Damn.
Are you not afraid of death?
Some people believe in nothing,
Look at this.
and so they live for nothing.
Door.
To live without belief is more
Okay.
terrible than dying.
And Mannequin. He wanted to participate. Yeah, that's not a good sign. The rats are running away from something. That means there is a monster somewhere. Bye bye, Mr. Mannequin. Hello.
Go on. Be there for her. Like she was for you.
Apple. Boop. Right. So far we only lost the second one. We haven't managed to find that one. Damn it. Or was it third one? I don't remember which one it was that we were missing. I think that is where we are supposed to go, and here is no loot, okay. This looks like running seek. Wait, no, this is the, yep. I feel like this is something they put in all of their games, you know, the sequence where you have to go to random directions and everything is upside down or sideways or something. Because Layers of Fear 1 definitely had those. And I do remember that it's the same company that made the Medium. And it also has like a lot of experimental random directions in the game where they are like testing what all works in a way. Could I please move? No? Goodness. Damn it. Right, we are upside down, as usual. I do like the look of this. Like, I really do. They look nice. Lose the character. Find yourself. Find a character, lose yourself.
Some parts are not to be played. Some parts.
Can I please have one of these for my own apartment? Fucking would love it. One can hope. One can wish. Like, overall, this room, if it would be black and red, I would want to live in there. Also bad game, we cannot play the piano. Alright. It has been brought to my attention that we have unauthorized passengers on board. The crew are currently searching for children, a boy and a girl. Passengers are asked not to leave their cabins for the duration of the search. We apologize for the inconvenience. Also, it feels like this one's story is like way much more confusing compared to the first one. But it also might be just me. Because in the first one we are artist who is just trying to, you know, make things draw and all that. Where in this one I'm not entirely sure what else we are than actor. Like, what is the backstory? It's somehow like way harder to follow it in a ways. Run, you fucker. Or does anyone else know what is going on in the game? The game, yes. Almost called it as a movie. No, don't close the door. Rude fucker. Oh wait, this is this again. Alright. Don't remember if it was that we need to run through it multiple times in a row. Or backwards or something. Yeah, that. Well, that was absolutely terrifying. Now we're here again.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't do it. What? Yeah, you think that in this game we are actor, and in the first one we definitely were artists. Yeah, but also like, how do the kids? What do they have to do with the story? Is it that it's about our childhood, or what is it exactly? The fuck is in there? Look at it! There is something very nice! Oh my goodness, that was horrifying. Now it's the red screen of death. You can look it up if you want. I would love that, because even on the first playthrough, like after that, I couldn't figure out like how the story is combined together. So like, I feel like I'm either missing parts or it's all over the place, or I don't honestly know. Most likely would blame me. Okay. Red rum, red rum, red rum. Yes. Hello there. Jump. That is our lovely friend who just wanted to hold our hand.
There are things that should not be. Should not be.
Somebody has ruined the beautiful decor. Rude.
Cheer up. You're all right. You're not hurt.
Goddamn creepy TV, stop it! No!
Not upset.
Evil TV! No!
Nothing really happened. You just need to be more careful.
Nope. Mm-mm. Bad TV. Nope. No hand holding for you. Exactly. God damn evil TV. Still more ruined stuff. Sad noises. Nothing in there. Like, even if there would be something, I cannot see it. See how dark it is. So I do hope that there is nothing to be looted. Okay. Guess we don't go there.
Why am I always the one? Why weren't you there? Why didn't you protect me? Why did you let this monster? Useless! Worthless! I hate you!
Lovely, my roses have gotten voice to speak. Hand holding. What degeneracy is this game really? Exactly. It's about the monsters who just want to hold your hand. Oh look, now it's gone. And we were in a, you know, padded room. Lovely. See? Once again they just try to hold hands. Yuck. Stop it. Disgusting. Let me go. Pretty please. Come on, the weird fucking TV was there again, but this time it's... I think it's a frame where is a TV, or was a TV? TV. Oh look, it's the mannequin again. Hello, Mr. Mannequin. How are you holding up? Not good? Okay. Why have they captured the mannequins, I wonder? You would think that the mannequins are not running away or anything like that, but It's alright, except no, everyone is trying to touch us once again. Okay, you did found the full story and stuff, but too much reading your ADHD brain can't handle, so you just link the website to Voice of Souls. Thank you.
The scars will fade.
The scars will fade. Yes, if you are a werewolf. Lewdness at once monsters. Okay, so I'm supposed to just pack out, because if I watch them, makes sense. Am I packing into the Yeah, we are packing into the monster. Lovely.
Flame will burn
Flame will burn it
it all away.
all away. Can I lit them on fire? Can we burn the mannequins? Bye bye, mannequins. Bye bye. I guess that's... Why is it looking like that one mannequin in the middle of there that is hanging from his leg? Look like he's just enjoying himself, like he's happy there, like whee! Don't know why. Why there has to be so fucking much white? Is it like a
Look at her.
reference to
She's
freaking
got
bad at
a whole
houses or
life
something?
ahead of
Houses,
her.
rooms?
Will it be years? Or just minutes?
You're insane!
I'm having a...
I think so, because that movie is probably about somebody being insane. Do you have any loot? But yeah, that mannequin. He's just looking like wee. Exactly that one. See? He's just having fun in there. This one is just T-posing. See, that one is also like... I think they are happy with what they're doing. Hi Sanguflema, how are you today? Mayhaps, perhaps, haps. Alright, so this is one of these again. It's the hand behind the head. It indicates a relaxed body language. Yeah.
Why did you let this monster?
Oh, fucking hell, that hurt my ears. Hate that sound. Is there anything else I was supposed to find? Oh yes, hello.
You're weak. You're worthless.
Right.
Nothing.
So we're supposed to destroy hearts. Don't we?
I hate you.
Key. Thank yous. But key to where? Oh, there. Oof. Okay, so we got a key, but it doesn't work. Sad noises. And I guess this is a moment where we need to, you know, hurry up and all that. Because this whole place is burning. Boop. 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 Like, in all seriousness, like, I don't know what the fuck am I doing, kind of thing. Like, yeah, we are getting forward in the game, but I don't get the... why we are doing some of the things that we are. Well, I don't think horror games usually make sense, so... it works, but still.
We were meant to live forever.
I think this
And
is...
I will.
something.
I will be forever. I will be. I will!
And then she murdered something. Bonk. And we found a key.
Forever the dream. Forever the wound.
More white.
You. Do you
Recording.
A time rises in the veins of the world. It comes for you. Don't fight it.
Is this, from The Shining? I think it is. Because, you know, there is blood in the... Alright, yeah. I don't get most of the references, but sometimes I do.
It will never be conquered. It will never be tamed. It will never be yours.
Don't tell me what to do.
Go into that reckless flame.
You can't stop me.
It will not let you be.
And I guess in this there would be the option to just not go there. No.
Your heart burns. Your soul peels away. And still
Like, this feels like one of those art movies where you are just staring at the movie like, I have no idea what is going on.
you can never have it.
You can never have it. Okay. Ooh, what's this?
Lily, please come back. I need you. Hello?
Yoinks.
The weight of this sad time we must obey. Speak what we feel. Not what we...
Whoop. Right, now we are back at here. Some bloody footprints. Blood covered stuff. It looks like the place where we could go. So, can I loot anything from here? No. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, so we need to find a number. Last time the number was on a ceiling. Six, 3, 4. 6, 3, 4. Strange sound, lovely. Hey, relax, Mr. Baker. How are you today? Hot fucking damn you looking gorgeous. I mean, hi and hot damn you looking. Hello to you too. How am I? Not good still. Things are a fucking clusterfuck, but it is what it is, and all I got to do is to fucking deal with it. Even though it's painful as all hell, but why is that rat blinking? Right. Radioactive rat, I think so. Yesterday you played NS2. Your commander for 3 games was a Finnish dude. It was really hard to understand his English tactical speech, but it was very easy to understand his Finnish rage moments. That's all what you need to, you know. No, when he rages, you know. Good, just the usual quick high. You want to murder anyone? No. I don't think murdering fixes issue. It most likely would only create more problems. Yeah, and at least you didn't have to think about those things that much yesterday. Exactly. It was very much needed break. Also, we need to find, during the summer, a place that sells black ice cream cones. Like, I don't know if it's a thing in here, but fucking hell.
Long time. I'm scared something happened to
The only time when I was actually excited to eat ice cream was
She told me to go back.
when they sold black ice cream.
No.
So salmiakki
stop
ice
it.
cream
It's not
with
true.
black ice cream cones. And that was the moment when I was like, okay, I don't actually care that I don't like ice cream or anything like that. I just... like, that is way too cool thing to miss. For a while, he was reaching a team, and you sat in the background of the call
It is
going,
time to
"Oh, boy." Oh no. Screech, screech. You got the sandwich maker at work to join your organ donor business. You had some ice cream cones from Lidl. Came in a box of 6, you don't remember the flavor, but cones were black, so that was cool. That sounds awesome, that really does. But I think if I want to buy anything from Lidl, I need to be very careful to not get caught about it. Jebuski is not a fan of Lidl. Without going into too much details about it, but he isn't a fan of it at all. And yep.
Stripped of all my
Hers.
riches, I sailed the sea.
So yeah, he doesn't like Lidl, and he has pretty much like... I remember one of his friends bought some food in the Lidl pack because we had a barbecue or something like that last summer. He just looked at it like, did you? But like, I feel like it's their thing, because some of his friends have a similar thing with Tokmanni, for example. They will absolutely not go in there, and well, Jebuski doesn't go into Lidl. So I'm wondering like, is it like a mutual thing that they all hate just one of the stores? You mean we can make black ice cream cones? How do we make... Well, in a theory, yeah, in a theory I can imagine how you are supposed to make them. But definitely could do. Could do. Oops, sorry.
Left adrift.
Let the rats run away.
My hands, the devil's playthings.
The devil's play.
Put them to some use.
But if we would make the ice cream cones, that would also mean that maybe we could make ice cream that I also can eat. I've never made ice cream. Which is, When I was younger, when I was a little boy, what? But yeah, when I was younger, I actually did like ice cream. But I think it's pretty much throughout that section of my life when I found out that I have issues with milk and I cannot eat it properly. And back in that time, like, all of the ice cream was milk ice cream pretty much. And those first ice creams that came lactose free or milk free, they did not taste good. They tasted awful. For me at least. So I think that point of the time was when I just started to dislike ice cream a lot. and just never really went back into it. And then Valio, which is one of the biggest milk product brands in Finland, made completely lactose-free ice cream brand. And I was excited. Did try it a few, and they make fucking delicious solmiak ice cream. Still hurts. Because yeah, my issue is more with the milk, but you know, it's good. They also made this old vanilla tasting ice cream that I really did like. But as far as I know, once again, they don't do it anymore. Just like everything else. I start to like something and they're like, yeah, we don't need that. We end it. Same with the fucking green apple Fanta. I'm like, okay, I found the best soda ever. And they're like, yeah, we discontinue it. Same with fucking perfumes. I have changed from 3 different perfume. Every time when I have like found a new one that I actually like, it gets discontinued. So you know, I can buy the one bottle and never again, kind of thing.
I live to please
You mean Old Time Vanilla Ice Cream? Yeah, that one. Oh no, that was super scary. Ah, Kouvolan lakritsi. Ooh. But yes, black licorice ice cream with a black ice cream cone sounds amazing. Mm-hmm. Exactly. But we also need black sprinkles on top of it. Ah, that would be nice. Like, at that point, I don't care if I don't like ice cream. I would eat it just because it's awesome. Go for ice cream, yes. Yes, now I need it in my life.
You're right. It is my fault. Yes, I can still save her. She can live on forever.
Forever and ever and ever.
I'm the captain now.
I am the captain.
Lead us, O Captain. We will follow you across the 7 seas.
Go fuck yourself, you fucking cookies. Goddamn. Alright. Maybe we can make them someday together. Definitely be interesting to try. This golf cream sounds a bit lewd. Glad we specified it was ice cream. Exactly. Because you know there is always one person who takes it out of the context and you're like... Okay, so he's there. He's there! He's also there! And there. And there! And there! Fucking hell. Fuck. I don't remember how to do it. Q, do you like sorbet? Actually yes, lemon sorbet.
Lead us, O Captain.
Because it's so
We will follow you across the
addictive, nobody else likes it kind of thing, I think. But yeah, I actually do. And back in the time when I was young and all that, there was in a Spice Ice you could get like I think it was lemon lime topping or something like that on top of your ice cream. It was nice. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, once again, nothing makes sense and we are kind of sort of just trying to run through without thinking what we are actually doing.
Lead us, O Captain. We will follow you.
Okay, so the first one goes there. So we would assume that we need to run into here. But he is also in there. And then he goes in there. Hello.
Soul pays its debt. One more for the abyss.
Please save up. I don't want to do this shit again. Please, please, please. I hate this section because it's so fucking long and it doesn't make any fucking sense. And it's also timed because what would you like more? Absolutely delightful.
Forever.
Lovely. The most dangerous thing as an adult is to realize you could buy your own weight in ice cream every month. Yeah, if you have income, yeah. That's like... The Lepak Club is rather near to us as well. Really? If you was an ice cream maker, that'll make your signature ice cream. Aww. Is there a way to make black sorbet? Because that would be way better. This is from the first game, yep. You almost had it all.
She lied to me.
Of course she did.
She lied to me.
Yep.
She lied to me.
Mm-hmm. Yep, yep. There are so many rats that it makes me really think that they are from the Plague Tale. How didn't you think of that? I'm just wondering how it... Sorbelane noise.
This way.
This way, that... Mm-hmm. Of course it's locked, so now the monster is after us. It's so dark. Oh wow, really? You noticed it too. Awesome.
Can't you hear it?
No, because I can't fucking hear anything. Neither see anything. Yes, Q. There is a way to make black sorbet. How? How? Tell me everything.
Lily, what if something bad happens?
What if something bad happens? Well, then everyone just dies.
Listen to my voice. Hold it deep inside, and I will always be there for you.
Forever?
Forever and ever and ever. We must make blueberry sorbet and use black food coloring. Oh, okay. I thought that, you know, well, I'm not sure how close the black currant would also go. Food coloring. If you want it real, maybe a blackberry flavor or perhaps licorice. Not sure how licorice in a sorbet would work, but I guess it's something that should be tried. Did we die again? Mayhaps. Character, it won't be me. When you see me again. Under the sea.
Have I offended you, James?
Yes, you're Matt Cook, so we can try anything.
You just don't want to talk to me anymore.
I don't know what I want. They say that the Jinx
You are so getting out whichever way
really
or
can come true.
as long. Choose anything. Better this place. Right.
Your dreams can change.
I was not supposed to go there, fucking
Do
hell.
you know the way? You build one character, you destroy the other. There's no other way.
I didn't want to
You
go
follow
there.
reason, you see through it.
Don't go!
You cut away the strings.
Like a mad scientist, but
Hesitate.
instead of
You
scientist,
look for a
cook,
better
yes.
way. Nothing is ever easy. You struggle against the current, you fight against all odds. Wow.
Yeah, we're missing something, because otherwise it would play through it completely. I think. Okay. Mm. There is something over there. Oop. Okay, so yeah, I missed everything else except these two. Okay. Missed a few of these as well. Left. I think 3 overall, yeah. Missed 3 of them, which isn't bad. I think it might be even better than last time. With ice cream or sorbet, it's nearly impossible to achieve pure black without charcoal additive or a different plot coloring. Plot coloring. Yes. Used to hate making food because you assumed most of it was bad, like school food. Took you years to realize things like fish sticks can be amazing if done properly. Exactly. Like, yeah, school food. There has been recently quite a lot of complaints about in what kind of way it is at the moment. Did you do a big about the mapping towards the Lepakko? I don't think so.
Forever.
Oh, did took you? Oh my god, I can't read today.
Into eternity.
Or any day, to be fair. All ice cream.
Terrifying.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
For years.
Almost can read, almost.
To hide.
Yes, almost. Back in my day, we didn't complain about the school food, we just ate it and died. Yes. And I had to ski into the school every day, both ways, uphill and fight with the dragons and... What? It was always windy. Hi Tarna, how are you today?
Too late to turn back.
You guys had school food?
The eyes of eternity are once again.
Yes, we actually did. Which is also kind of one of the reasons why I'm not really liking food overall, because like there has been times when the milk has already gone bad, or the bread was moldy, or the freaking dessert had hair in it, or the salad had maggots, you know. And yes, yeah. But yeah, it wasn't like good food. But I guess we should be happy because we had school food, but you know, if it's a horrible quality. This place, it feels so familiar, like I have been here before, and yet I cannot find my way. There has to be a way. I don't think there is a school food there. Yeah, but like 25 kilometers back and forth every day. Scheme upside down.
Do you see now?
You tried to fix me. Instead,
Sometimes.
you broke
Not
yourself.
even in expensive schools. Sweet to the sweet. Bitter for the bitter. So what bitter am I getting? Alright. Bitter for the bitter. Bitter for the bitter. Well, I guess we run.
This place, it sickens me.
Ah, yes, I agree with you.
With all of its clutter and confusion, it is a monument
It
to
is.
your weakness, a portrait of
times.
your indecision, the wreckage of what never truly was.
Mindfuck, but those horror games are the best. If they're done well, yeah. Door after door, all lead to there. I came from, all lead to nowhere. Cannot get out, need to get out. Your place, it's 7 minutes with a car, and by walking it's 80 minutes to get to Lepakko Lava. Okay, so not like far away.
You tried so hard to bring me back.
It's so hard and
You
got so
called
far.
out to me from the void. But something
It
else.
doesn't
answered.
even matter. Yeah, it's so freaking dark over here. Can't see. Yoinks. Screech, screech. Wait, you can get into the like lava completely with the car, or just close to it? Okay, so why in the fucking earth are we here? Bonk? Oh wait, because it's, yeah. It's a different type of elevator. By the way, Q here, the description of the bad school food sounded horrible. Yeah. Like, of course it wasn't all the time like that, but very often. And like, that was the original reason why I stopped eating, or like drinking milk completely, because I got one time so badly wrong. Like, the milk had gone so bad that it felt like it was mashed potatoes. And then, like, at that point, when everything had already been that, like, because I little by little stopped eating everything. You know, the bread was moldy, okay, I stopped eating the bread. And so on, so on, so on. So, you know, when the last thing that I was eating at the school was salad. And then one time I found a maggot from a salad and I was like, fine, I don't eat. Fuck it. So I completely stopped eating at school. That was truly maximum pain I must endure. Close to it. Yeah. So we're like 20-50 meters you think to walk there. Okay, that's not bad. See, you like a clear story. Ambitious does not appeal to you at all. Leaving things to interpretation drives your needs to know kinda where. Essentially this kind of game drives you bonkers.
A broken body can be rebuilt, but some wounds go deeper. So much deeper.
Maybe 60 meters. Oh, still not bad. Hi Baked Donut, how are you today? This is so a really awesome trailer for a news show. It was really, really good. What kind of show? Hey Lorvax, how are you today? Nice to see you. How long has it been? I don't remember anymore. So hard to remember. I feel myself slipping, growing thin, and it keeps growing. It won't let me go. Damn. It's all on fire. Oh, it's a mannequin on fire. Toss a spear. Thank you. Thank you. Like, that's also one of those things, like, ever since I played the freaking Alisa game, ever since somebody says, thank you, it reminds me of that goddamn puppet in that fucking game. But to be fair, like, I did manage to call out the plot very soon, because I suspected the right things.
Poor, weak, pathetic little Jimmy. Always the victim. Always the burden. And deep, dragging me down.
We need to play it another time. Because they did fucking added achievements. And I actually was thinking of it, but then I realized that I'm not ready yet. Not yet.
I guess I never had a chance, did I? Neither
Yes.
of us did. We never should have lived this long. Forever is a very long time. Sometimes.
Could I please open the door faster? This would be fucking anxiety inducting if there is a monster behind us and we are just like, open the fucking door! Please!
That is.
Because it opens so fucking slow.
Brave this time. I don't think I can. I cannot. You cannot help me. Not anymore.
Not anymore. Alright then. That's the place where we need to go. Do you have anything that I could pick up? No? Okay. So pretty much every horror movie ever. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Horror movies are not anxiety inducting.
This was to be my final work. To reclaim what was lost.
Can I have your hat? Oh, he doesn't have a hat.
Stolen fire. To reignite the true flame. But now the spark. It is almost gone.
No,
It's
weird
lost.
mannequins.
Hopeless. Just like you.
See? You don't watch the mannequin and the mannequin wiggles on the ground. Wow, scary. Very scary. I really would like that they would make a good horror movie again. I'm waiting for that day. That would be very, very, very nice, to be fair. Because recent ones what I have seen are most just jump scared fest. Which isn't scary, it's annoying. Same with the horror games. The same, like, as well. Like, jump scares are not scary. They are loud noises very often. Surprise element. It's annoying. Oh, look. Shining. Come play with us. Forever and ever and ever. Oh, fuck. No, Mr. Big Boo Boo. Ooh! Skeletons! Nice. All the Stephen King movies are really nice horror movies. Jump scares are cheap, desperate solution for failure at horror. Shiny. But yeah, it's like we couldn't figure out something that would make you scared. Let's put a jump scare in there. Super scary. Like, that type of horror that makes the hair back of your neck lift up. That's good. But the horror that makes you jump all the time is like... But yeah, you know, loud noises. That's what they're gonna do if it's a surprise effect. doesn't make you scared, it makes you like get surprised. It makes sense. God damn it. Wherever I go, it follows. I cannot be free of it. A formless shadow, my shadow. It keeps shifting, changing, and I change with it. Hi Fort Music, how are you today? And sorry if I cannot pronounce your name correctly. But yes, how are you today? You mean except the new It movies? Yeah, those we don't count, they don't exist. Oh, it's once again damn hands. Bonk. Bonk. No holding hands with the monsters. The fear of wiggling hands. My deepest and greatest fear of them all. Fear of wiggling hands.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
There it is. High five. Yes. What the fuck? Wow. Okay, so he shot coins and killed the other one. Makes sense. Oh wait, we are back at here. Where we were earlier in the game. We had to open this. Fucking hell. Bonk. You're okay, just dealing with mean people, but karma will make everything better, so it's okay. Anyways though, how are you today? Look amazing as always, and like, oh, you can see some of your awesome tattoos. Aw, thank you. And I hope that the mean people would not be mean. What did they do this time? I'm very... And yeah, I'm not good today either. Things are not making any improvement. But it is what it is. All I got to do is to
Cannot live at all.
just
It can only be.
deal with it, I guess. It's always there, one step behind, stretching over me, pulling me in. I'm shedding skin, changing into one. Mr. Zombamini. As if you would be meanie. Apples are floating.
How many lives have you buried just by merely existing? Existing, but never being. Wouldn't it be better if you just went away?
Mm-hmm. Lovely. Yoinks. technically we are already shed skin, so that's not news. Mm-hmm. Can't go in there. The fuck is that? Do I want to know? Most likely not. Is this game a Cthulhu-based game? Not as far as I know of. Ooh! Big Skull! Look how happy he is. No. Oh. Okay, that was just sad. I was promised a treasure. What did we got? Nothing. Oh my goodness, what the fuck? It is the mannequins. He's missing 242. He's still happy. Oh no, this is this game. I remember I got stuck into this one. Cause yeah. Cause you turn wrong direction once and you just die. And then you have to start the whole fucking thing from the beginning. So I really disliked this one. Because of that. Because I kept taking the wrong turn. Maybe it just was a treasure. Could have been. Well, at least not the same mistake this time, so that's a plus side save. Hello, what are we watching? Okay.
How many times have I tried to put the pieces back together?
Speedruns,
Just to
yes.
watch them fall apart.
The fuck is the mannequin doing? Stop it! Mannequin is insane.
I am done. All of us. We cannot be forever.
You okay? Goodbye, cruel world. The sound in the deep, it's growing louder. Thump, thump, thump. Something is coming. This game goes from weird, disturbing, goofy really quickly. I mean, super scary. So horrifying. Finally, I understand. The way out, it's here, in me. Me, you. Who are you? I'm happy that the main character is as lost.
How long can a man burn
3 hours.
before he turns to ash? How could you know? Of all the wasted years, of all the pain it took to bring you here. truly live, how many times?
That voice is the same as I got from Warcraft. Or say, or it could be the same effect as well, because isn't the darkness also from a Senua, like use the same voice effect in a way?
Look at it. This is what happens when you fail to take control. Look at it.
Can I close the door, please?
Twisted, formless. Just it crumbles as it must. When the time comes, will you crumble as well?
So I was the monster because I was outside. Wow. Well, that was suspicious. Hello, mannequins.
The boy that
You loved the darkness, yes. It was
you found
awesome.
the voice.
And like really well made. Overall, the Senua was fucking well made. Really waiting for the new one to come out. Bonk.
It's bound to be a night to remember.
Really like those. A lot of skeletons. I want that painting, would be nice. So many skulls. Wait, there is gonna be the darkness tree, perhaps. Oh yeah, the game. I was talking about the darkness in Senua. You so sorry there hasn't been any improvement yet. We really hope things will get better soon. We'll send positive vibes your way and hopefully the positive energy will help. And at least you have a cool game to stream in the meantime. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's just like really hard to stay on positive signs, like yeah, things are not gonna change anytime soon. Because bureaucracy is on the way and all that, so it won't be anytime soon. Exactly.
You run, but do you know the way? You build one character, you destroy the other. There's no other way. You follow reason, you see through it.
Go.
You cut away the strings. You hesitate, you look for a better way. Nothing is ever easy. You struggle against the current, fight against all odds. Ah. In the end, there is no right or wrong. There is only James!
Lily! Ah!
We need to hang out more. Yes.
Listen to me! You have to go!
No! I'm not leaving. I'll find a way to reach you.
I know you will. You're strong. Stronger than you know. We'll be together again. No matter how long it takes, I will find you. I will.
And I guess that's either the main character's background story or the character that the main character is building backstory. Because what you didn't understand, you didn't think about those things while we were hanging. Not really, no. Didn't really. Right. And the game ends the same way as it started. Because if I remember right, this was the exact first place where we were in the game before we get into our room. Oh fuck, except that I forgot this section then. Or is it just a cutscene?
And so, here we are again. How many times has it been?
Or is it just one of the...
How much? You don't even know what
like a similar monster as in the Alan Wake.
a creature trapped in a
Like the
prison
evil
of its
that
own
eats from the people with the artistic talent.
What you think you want. Come again some other day. You can't have it. Because you are not ready. Because you have not earned it. When you do, I'll be waiting.
I was wondering like how much different the game would be if the monster wouldn't hunt you. Because there was also the option to play the game safe mode, which would be that the monsters are not hunting you. Oh yeah, that's Layers of Fear 2. It's a goddamn confusing story. I just really hope that they are making honor for the Silent Hill 2 remake. And thank you for the GGs. What now? I think it's gonna be the Phobia. But I need to watch which one of them it is, because as far as I know there is multiple phobias. So we'll watch the ending credits and check out it then. Since it seemed to be the nicest option. Like I did watch the other game that I got recently, and someone has mixed reviews, and of course that made me look for what reason. Apparently it doesn't run very well. It has performance issues, so I'm just gonna wait that it fixes itself, or who knows. As far as I know, it's also not too recent game, but yeah, second playthrough, and it's still very confusing. Like, hard to figure out what is going on the story, what is going on, where are we supposed to go in a way. There is a person whose last name is Delphin. Oh, that is nice. That is super cute. Alright, zombie. Wait, what was the Jedi Survivor comes out soon. But exactly what day? Because we are on the 28th. Okay, so 11 days left until we get the Jedi Survivor, and of course, well, there is gonna be the Star Wars stream, May the 4th. It feel it was trying to be too mysterious and ended up being too cryptic. Hi Atomic Chatter, how are you today? Told you you'd be back. Welcome back. and just missed the ending. Meh? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully your day gets better. Oh, wait, there is mentioned all of them. Tempest and King Lear by William Shakespeare, quotes from the older works in the public domain by Shakespeare. Oscar Wilde, Geoffrey Chaucer, Leonardo da Vinci, and Epicurus. Nice. Yes, I'm dying 9 days, and you do feel a year older. Yes, just on the exact same day, like boop. That's how it goes. New Game Plus has been unlocked. Now you can choose the activities to replay. Change your decisions and rebuild your character. Find new story items and gather the ones you missed. Unlock all achievements. Discover otherworldly secrets across the ship. Don't care. There is no achievements in Epic Games, and even if there is, I'm not interested of them. Only Steam achievements. Only Steam achievements. Whoop. Alright, so... Phobia. Yeah, the game is called Phobia SD Dinfa Hotel. Boop. This one. And as far as I know, it's a horror game once again, so I think it will be just fine to play it. And yeah, it's gonna be first playthrough. Oh, you did look different game. Ah, okay. Well, as far as I know, there is quite a lot of different ones of those. Since I understood that it's not the only Phobia game up there. Alright, and it's already horribly placed on my main screen. And my Windows is dying. Alright then, that's great. If it's gonna be super loud, my deepest apologies, because Windows finds it hilarious to put all of the apps when you first time open them to super loud. But it also looks like it's not working. Perhaps. Like literal, the game that you did talk is written Phobia. Okay. But yeah, I have zero idea what to expect from the game. Never watched anything about it, never heard anything about it. Somebody bought it for me, and here we are. Hopefully it will be a good one. It does make my PC get the temperatures quite high up, so we'll see. Wait, what? Oh my... Okay, so now it's just... Okay. Display. Sync. Why did it change it in the middle of it? Like it was already working. Why did it change it? Fucking hell. Because it was stretched weirdly. How is the game volume compared to my voice? Let's put more brightness so we can actually see something. Graphics. What do you think? A little louder. Okay. Maybe a bit loud. Okay. Control. But we can lower it a little bit, and of course, like when we get into the game itself, we'll see how loud it actually gonna be. And the question is there a fucking motion blur? So I would love to know. Audio, voice music. Controller. Why would I play it with controller? Much better, okay. Alright. Let's hop in and hope that it's happy. Don't forget the stream category update. I think Revas did try to update it. So it should be correct. Try to reload the page. Since it should be changed. New game. Aiming assistance, ammo assistance. What is ammo assistant? Turns the ammo assistance on. Adds ammunition in boss fights according to player's need. I am just gonna take that, because that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome, yes please. So objectives. When active, a message displays whenever your current objective has been updated. Current objective is displayed within the inventory. For more immersive experience, we advise to leave this. Nah, we'll take it too. Don't need timing assistance. Do we still keep the same title? Yeah, we can keep the same title. It says Phobia now. Okay. Someone seemed to have fixed it. Okay. Because yeah, Revas put it also first, but I don't understand like why it didn't use it. Also do tell if the game volume is horrible or the game is dropping frames or something like that, so I can fix it. There is that same voice that is in the visage in the background. That squeaking sound. For some reason, it almost never takes when you do it.
No.
Weird.
I have to get out of here.
Can I lower the sensitivity? Because that's quite a fucking fast. Controller sensitivity. Wow. Okay. I guess I'll just get used to it then. Who left the key? Run. How to use item? Okay.
Seems like no one else is around. Now's my chance.
Yeah, it still feels like way too fast. I cannot watch anywhere like nice way. But yeah, there is that weird sound going on the background that reminds me quite a lot from Visage. And why would I play it with controller? That I don't understand. Blender. Okay, May 1960. What to expect of the future? Okay. Very small, non-noticeable effect. Liked it.
Fuck. Those bastards. I can't let them destroy my notes. Gotta find somewhere to keep them safe while I look for a way out.
This morning we discovered this individual hiding in a service closet. He attempted to fight back, but we were able to subdue him. This is the first time anyone outside the Sacred Trail has managed to infiltrate our facility to this extent. He will remain in the holding cells along with the traitors. Soon we will begin the interrogation process. We need to find out what he knows. We confiscated a notebook from the spy. According to information, Tyrion is a reporter and a private investigator. He has been hiding amongst us for some time now, and he has gathered far too much information about the Sacred Trail to be left alive. After consulting with our superiors, the man is to be eliminated and notebook destroyed. The prisoner is still unconscious. We are delivering food to his cell and awaiting further instructions. What? But they just said that they're gonna eliminate him.
They have a whole file about me.
Wow, inventory is full now. Okay. That's gonna be paid. Lovely.
Damn. Can't see any good hiding places in here.
Hiding places? Why the fuck do I need a hiding place? Are all the keys the same? Yeah, that has a great hiding place, it seems. Also, look at that. There is a goddamn triangle.
Nothing here either.
Okay, so not all of the keys are working. Okay. That looks interesting.
That hole in the bricks should work perfectly. I'll come back for you.
I don't think that's a good hiding
I
place.
just need to find a way out of here first.
Because, you know, there is light inside of it. It shows light like that. So it doesn't make me think it's a great hiding place. And no loot, okay. Okay, so I guess if I would have like... Or maybe it's just not all of them. Like, yeah, it seems like they are certain.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
That looks very nice.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Of course. Thank you for the bits, Disco Bunny. Also, hi Disco Bunny, how are you today? Yeah, thank you for the bits, really appreciate it.
Shit. I have to hurry.
Have to hurry where? Fucking hell. This is apparently one of those days when the piercings do let through everything. Right. Have to hurry in where? Oh my goodness. Well, that looks nice. Can I now run? Apparently no. Can I run? This is the most miserable run ever. Lurk, gotta get you. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Okay, so you not need to immediately know where to go, unless if that was intended. Why did the monster lock you in a cell if he was gonna kill you anyway? Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. I think it was intended. I think so too. I see. And did the monster have a tentacle face and hand? Yes. Reminded me of Resident Evil. Well, to be fair, also the inventory reminds me a little bit from Resident Evil. In a way.
Seems like nobody's here.
Good, because I want to explore. I want to loot. I don't want that somebody comes in and is like...
Gone again.
Huh? My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Oh, it's no problem. I actually just got here.
That girl. Always running off somewhere.
Right. So, should I just wait here, or...?
No. I can take it from here. How does the old saying go? If you want something done right,
do it yourself.
Ah, precisely. So let's see here. What is your name, sir?
Lopez. Roberto Leite Lopez.
Roberto, Let's see. Ah, here you are. And to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit, Mr. Lopez? Tourism?
Is the other shirt
or simply
part going inside of his hand?
Work, actually.
Yep.
I'm a journalist.
Interesting.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about the strange things people have been reporting around here, would you?
Room 610, Block B. The elevator is just through those doors.
Why not? Exactly.
Straight ahead on the right.
Oh, okay.
I truly hope you're the right person, Roberto. Please, enjoy your stay.
The fuck is that meaning? I hope you're the right person.
Thanks.
Oh, what? What if I'm a wrong person? Yoinks! Take it. Metal key. Can I pick up anything from here? Wobbling head effect, oh dear lord. I'm flirting with you? I have no idea. Listen. Yeah, the head wobble thingy is quite a lot. I have a question. On the Donalink, it has everything in euros. Will people automatically change dollars to euros, or you overlooking something? PayPal will automatically change the dollars into euros, or
Stephanie wasn't kidding. This place looks incredible. I can't wait to settle in and get started.
So yes. Same with the other currencies as far as I know. Head pop and motion blur are terrible ideas. This makes you feel sick after a while. Exactly. Can we take it off? Is it graphics? Maybe. No. Display? No. Game option? No. Ukes. Blech. Exactly. I love this. These are cool. Collectors, weapons. Wobble, 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 wobble. Super interesting. Yes, yes. Okay. Wobble, 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 wobble. Okay, so I guess we cannot go there. Closed for cleaning. Okay, so I cannot run in stairs. Okay, that's horrible. I like it, like how he doesn't react that I'm running everywhere, you know? At all. He has just given up. I guess all of the guests in this place are just running around and looting everything, and he's just like, not this shit again. Eternal night. Lovely. Or maybe that starting scene was that we need to remember it on the very end, that we don't turn right, or that we turn right and then we open it this time, or something, because there are games like that as well. Boop! We couldn't press all the buttons, this is horrible. 610. Why not 666? That's a long visit in one hotel, not gonna lie.
God, an entire week and I still don't have anything useful for the report. All I've done this whole time is run myself around in circles.
Yes.
A shower sounds amazing.
I like that
right
bed.
now.
It's fancy. Wait. Wait.
Huh? What the fuck is that?
Why that reminds me that it's a reference for the Silent Hill 4 the room, because there is a hole in the bathroom that gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and then we have to go through it. I'm wondering what were the games that they have used for inspiration, because you know, a lot of games have something that they have used as an inspiration, so I'm wondering like, is this something that has inspired by any chance? Don't you just hate it when you take a shower and the black hole bloody appears? Totally. I like the font. It's pretty. Very simple but pretty. At least it's one of those games that didn't put Comic Sans in there, so I'm happy.
My head.
And now we have Hangover. Great.
What just happened?
Okay. A little bit worse Hangover.
Jesus. Everything's torn to shreds. Did somebody ransack my room while I was unconscious?
Of course. The fuck he expects. Before you leave, I left some items here that might help you. Inside the envelope you'll find a pocket watch. Whenever you find a wall clock, use the pocket watch to synchronize the times. If I'm right, this should create a bridge to that point in time, allowing you to return there if you ever need to. Also, I found a special camera lens in my travels that should allow you to connect to different realities. To different points in time, you can use it to see things no one else can. I hope we finally get to see each other soon. Love, E. Remember, don't drink absinthe anymore. Exactly. Have lost consciousness 3 times in this game already. Exactly. Losing consciousness. The game.
Hello? Who's there?
I am in the middle of fucking looting. You fuck. So, go away. Okay, I got to say, I appreciate how they have done the saving system. Because it makes it like part of the story. That you can go back in the... Okay. Discharged. Why the fuck? But yeah, that makes sense. Nice detail. You hate fainting, knocked out cliches, lazy writing and instantly overused. Yes. My name is Robert. We have spoken through that forum. As I explained there before, I'm recently graduated journalist and I was very interested, blah blah blah. Hi Roberto, I'm doing well, thank you. Apologies for sending an email so early in the morning, but I just felt like I had to contact you. Great news, will be eagerly waiting your arrival. I ended up oversleeping quite a bit after staying up so late. Just checked into my room. Is everything alright? I have tried reaching out for you. Well, I'm not sure exactly what happened. Stopped responding, figured I should let you know that investigating on my own didn't really do much good. Great. Very, very, very important. I definitely listened and read it all. Ooh. Paradoxes in my life. Nice. They made a book of me. I'm the paradox. Okay, so we need a key. Okay. Investigation board. It didn't get me anywhere. September 2009.
Shit. It's stuck.
Awesome! So I cannot open the door because the door is stuck. I guess we jump through the window or something. Did we saw a number somewhere? Because I already remember. Did we saw a number somewhere? And there we need a key. Paradoxes of my life. Right. Mystery Spawner, there a number on its side. So what do you do? Okay. Alright, so 5, 2. I guess it's 9, 5, 2. Could it be 9, 5, 2? What? I guess it's the first thing I and I'm already failing it. Great. Select. Wait, how many numbers? 4. 4 numbers. Is there a number in here? Was I actually supposed to read it? Ten and 12 of this month. Room 2610. Gas mask room, okay. No, it's 5 numbers. Knock, knock. Am I seriously lost already? Welcome back. Mayhaps cannot close the lights. I think we have to do something for that, but I'm not entirely sure what. It's charged. Wait, what is that? 4510.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
What? Wait, so it's... Okay. I'm confusing. So we have a... Okay, one number that was... 9, 5, and 2. Alright, so that is correct. Bathroom key. Alright. Then we had this another number that is 4510. 4510. Okay, that doesn't work. Also, that makes me think that I need to be way much more careful with the stuff that is also on the floor. Lovely. That's a fucking disgusting bathroom, not gonna lie. And yes, we'll take a break at some point. Camera lens, take it. Toothpaste. The creepy tooth on it. Blah blah blah. 6 white shirts, 2 black pants, blah 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 blah. 37251. 37251. 37251. How's this works? Alright. And I now combine. Nice. Now we have that. I can't tell which change. So there is no monster in the bathroom. Well, that's sad. Okay, and I take we can see things that others don't see with this one.
No. Again?
The fuck? How do bathrooms even get into this cross-state runic?
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, I agree. What the fuck was that? Yeah, right. At least the dialogue here was very realistic. Exactly. Alrighty then. It is important to know how to use bandages properly. I suggest that everyone always have some gauze and adhesive plaster nearby so you can combine them. This helps a lot if you need simple bandages. If you can find some alcohol, add it to simple bandages to increase their effectiveness. For now, that is all we can do until help arrives. Yeah, right, if help arrives. Yeah, it has a very similar working mechanic with some of the Resident Evil games I see. Because you combine items and... Alright. Well, so far I'm not hating it. So far. That can change quite fast. It just seems very random so far. Like, very fucking random. Looks like the statue in the ballroom. Okay. It has something to do with something. It looks familiar. Fibonacci and the elegance of mathematics. Great. That is a interesting looking bathroom. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay. Camera connects to the door. Okay. This is...
Whoa. This camera is... How is this possible?
Okay. Like, one of those games that have two worlds on top of each other. It's not badly made. Not gonna lie. Feels better than the Medium was. At the moment, at least, like it feels better. Okay. It's not just a camera. I'll try to remember that. Ooh, key. Alright. I think we save up and then we take that small break. And then... Ooh, cautious, nice. But yeah. We'll take a small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue Phobia. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Whoop.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Alright, I am back. Thank you. Now where were we? Thank you. Boop. Okay, so it was correct door. For a moment I thought that I just picked up the wrong one. Also, like, one thing that does bother me is, besides the head bob, if I turn fast left, I will be able to see myself like that. It slightly bothers me, or right. It is burning? Yes. But yeah, that is slightly worrying. Alright. So we need another key. Hi Myometrics, how are you today? Sadly no. Did it just... 606? Yes. Wait. Okay, look at this. I'm doing okay, feeling sleepy. Happy to hear. Yeah, that kinda sorta I like it, cause there are completely different things depending on do you look it through the camera or without the camera. So I got to say, like, really appreciating that kind of detail at the moment. We'll see how long it's gonna be fun though. Because, yep, now when we watch it normally, there isn't things like that. Hi Big Mew, how are you today? Does fire hurt? Fire doesn't hurt because we can't get into the fire. Alright. Fire bad. Yes. Read notes. Okay, I like how they have made this. It's a day. It indeed is a day. Okay. I tried my best to get out with everyone else, but I ended up getting stuck up here. One of the security guards who stayed behind gave me password to his gate. It's 67352. 67352. What? What? Oh, I need a key card as well. Okay. Fucking hell. So I need to also memorize it, but also, like, find a key card. Where did it go? Fucking hell. Turn the pages. What? What? Turn pages. It doesn't let me turn the pages. In that case, I hope that I remember it, because I'm not entirely sure how this shit works, because it doesn't let me turn pages, even though it says A or D that it turns the pages, but it doesn't do shit about it at all. Like, it just doesn't react. So, not sure. There it is. 6, 7. Gonna write it down so I don't need to find it again. 6, 7, 3, 5, 2. A lot of good that did for me, considering he failed to mention that you need a keycard to even put the damn code in. I'll have to find my own way down to the others. I'm not dying here, I won't. Guess the camera with the other dimension type thing is kinda neat. Mm-hmm. We'll see. Because yeah, at the beginning of the game it can be very cool. So I'm wondering like how long it's gonna stay that way, that I still feel happy about it. Okay, somebody has broken the elevator. Fucking assholes. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. The door is stuck. Lovely. Okay. That was interesting, not gonna lie. Alright, more inventory space. They give it quite a fast, not gonna lie. Sign. Yoinks. Okay, so I cannot take that. And none of these is open. Okay, so there is somebody just casually standing in there. That's great. That is very great. Hope they are happy in there. Now the question is it gonna make a horrible noise and run towards us or something? Too far, alright. Oh, okay, and it disappeared. Alright. Probably. Well, I'm positively surprised that it didn't run towards us and scream, because that would have been very fucking annoying. And I think that sound that it makes is that there is, yeah, something like that somewhere that we could easily miss. Yeah. That looks disgusting.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck is that thing?
It's a massive cockroach spawner. It's a six-legged spawner. Yeah, sounds about right. But yeah, so far. Nice things. Because, yep, those things that, like, jump scares. Or maybe scares is the correct word for it. But you know, those type of scares that you can very easily miss by just... by just looking to the wrong direction. Those are nice things. Like, I really like them. They don't necessarily make any kind of sound, but if you look to the correct direction, you will be able to see them. If you look to the wrong direction, you won't notice it. So, every playthrough might be slightly different through to it. I like them. I really do. And they are mostly just interesting, not annoying. Okay, so all of them have something. Pattern. I think I know what that is. Here. Okay, so is there a way to read it? There is a pattern here. Okay. Interesting. So. What? Okay, this is cool. Look, there is a painting, but in the other world, we can go to the other side. Alright, so we need the key for there. Security card, nice. Bolt cutters as usual. Wait, it was a yellow key card. 6th floor, okay. Wait, I missed something. For security reasons, different card readers were installed for access to the restricted areas of the hotel. This new installation is mainly for the safety of all employees. Each card will open only the panel of its respective color. In addition to the card, a password must also be entered. Thank you for your understanding, management. Oof. Hello there.
Hello?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Look, please, I need help. Something attacked me last night. I was knocked out for God knows how long, and the entire hotel is completely destroyed.
Stop. Answer me.
Roberto. My name is Roberto. I came here last week to investigate the people who have been going missing. I got a tip from a girl named...
Hold on. Roberto? Like Roberto Liche Lopez?
Yes, that's right. Wait. How do you know my name?
No, that's not possible. There's no way. How are you still here? It's been over a year since I told you to come here. I thought they killed you.
Wait. Stephanie? Is that you?
Does he know about this? Is that part of the plan?
Does who know about what? And what do you mean it's been over a year? What the hell are you talking about?
Shit. Look, I don't know what's going on, but I have to go. Try to find your way down to the 1st floor. I'll call you once you get there. And listen, be careful. There's no telling what could still be lurking around the hotel.
What do you mean? Wait, hello? Hello? Stephanie? Damn it!
Be careful, proceeds to scream.
Well, 1st floor it is then.
I don't wanna go there. Fuck that place. Because then there went the massive cockroach spotter fuckface thingy. Alright. 6, 7, 3, 5, 2. Beep de leap! Hello, creepy bunny. Cannot go to the bathroom. Cannot steal the loot. Alright. Is it the same one? 6, 7, 3, 5, 2. Okay. Alright, so it's something else. Okay. Got to go, but have a great rest of your stream, Queen. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again, Tarna. Have a lovely rest of your day. Like, the reason why I'm worried about the sanity of a madman, of the camera thing, is because what if we have to use it in a boss fight against the boss, you know? I don't think it would necessarily be super good, you know? I have a feeling that it might be something like horrible and I will curse the game to deepest hell or something. Okay. Oh wow, okay. Dear Administrator, here is the best word for this locker. Ah, okay, so I need to... Okay, yeah. AFD HGA. Remember 6 is F. So 6 and H is F. Right? Give me a training. I know this information is enough for you to input the necessary code, but in case you still don't remember, one of our followers will mark on the way down to the 5th floor something that will clarify things. Okay, so that would be 1. No, it can't. Because... Oh, flashlight, nice. Because I was thinking that it would have been very simple. Because H is 8. And F is 6. Which I thought, but it doesn't work that way. Okay, hell, somebody's making noises in the background. Those don't work. Because I would have thought that A is 1, but maybe it's something else. More with their how the letters work, or maybe. Like, yeah, there was the code breaking puzzle way earlier, like the alphabetic order. Yeah, I was wondering if it's alphabetic order, but it cannot be. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, I just can't count. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay. So it will be, but I don't think it works on that code lock on the down. We might need another for it as well. So I'm gonna test out my idea. 1, 6, 4, 8, 7, 1. What? 1, 6, 4, 8, 7, 1. Damn it, interesting. Did I wrote something wrong there? Perhaps. But yes. Welcome back, Interitum. How was the games? Cookies. So maybe it is for something else. Did the box in that locker have a two-side number lock? It did. Oh. Oop. Fucking hell. So it's a really long number codes that we are gonna need in this game. Not sure if I'm too happy about this. Bullets, lovely. And they're pretty bad, but at least you got your mind away from all this bullshit for a moment. Also, hyvä ruoka parempi mieli is bullshit saying, but I don't know. Game giving bullets again, not a good sign. Very suspicious. Hello, bunny. I'm still wondering, like, when we look at that bunny in the camera at some point, will it show something else? Mayhaps. Wait, bullets? Yes. Objective kill. Well, we need a gun still. Okay, take it that's the wrong bathroom then. So is this one. Right, lower level then. Hi Spectrum, how are you today? It is going. The game at least seems very interesting so far. Pretty bad games. I'm wondering what were you playing? Ah, I guess it's also color-coded. Nice. Kinda like the fact that it's color-coded. The fuck is in there? Why do I want to know? Probably not. The elevator took a while to break down, but it finally did. And now I am stuck here. I remember the others saying that here should be some extra parts located in the 5th and the 6th floor service areas. But there's no way I'm looting around this damn hotel by myself. Not after what I have seen.
Shit.
Oh, what?
Looks like I have to find a way to fix this thing if I want to make it down to the 1st floor.
Solve the games. Frustrated, someone talked you into getting controller for fork knife. How do you hate it? Aww.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Okay. This is interesting. So there is saving box. Saving rooms, I guess. Wait, what? Look. Thank you, did you have a read yet? Yes. Boop. Boop. Okay. Well, that was horrifying. Dear customer, all toolboxes have a standard password for emergencies. Always keep this document with you so that you can open your box even if you forget a password. Once your box is opened with the factory password, you will need to set a new one to lock it again. The default password is 30 right, and left, and 5 right. This looks like a cool game. So far, yes. I'm just very worried because oftentimes this kind of stuff is turning upside down very fast and gets into the direction where it's not enjoyable anymore. So I'm worried like how it's gonna, you know, go forward in the game and all that. But we'll see. Okay, so once again, it's one of these. Nice. Is there something else in there? Nope. So what did I have? I had ammo and a camera. Okay. Alright. I have a feeling where we need to go and I'm not too excited about it. Just a big spoiler went there. First playthroughs can be the best or the worst. First playthroughs are my favorite ones because that gives out most like how the game will be. Anyways, okay, that's fucking disgusting. Oh hell. But at the same time, like, yeah, some games are better on the second playthroughs. But there is just that something when you first time play the game. It just... I like that feeling the most. When you are lost, you are confused, you don't know what the fuck you are supposed to do. Like everyone else, I had seen so many things about this town on the internet. But of course, I never believed any of it. I mean, it's the internet, right? But I saw her here, that girl. She just appeared from nothing, completely out of nowhere. Right before she showed up, all the lights around us went completely dark. And when I say lights, I don't mean just electrical, I mean any source of light. Gone. She was also surrounded by some kind of toxic gas or radiation or something. Either way, it fucking hurt like hell. My head is still on fire. The doctor was there with me. He can prove I'm not lying. I don't know if Stephanie invited me here simply to convince me of the supernatural or if she expects the answer to all of this. I guess it doesn't really matter though. There is no explanation for what we just witnessed. None. Alright. So other people have come into here, I guess, in a similar matters as we have. one slot extra. Works for me. More bullets. Old book. Neil Armstrong on Mars. Memory found. Okay, nice. Right, so we need something over there. Small alcohol. So what can I make with small alcohol? Seems to be the same. Do not open this door. Okay, open that door. Whatever we do, we're gonna open that door. Very important. Open that door. So did I manage to get anything new? Alcohol. Alright. In-game music. I don't know what to say on that. Because for me personally it depends on the game. It's purely like game related. So those need to red. The flashlight doing weird shit. So somewhere where the box says how to open the box. Let this moves eventually. Can always open your box with it. Wait, 5 and 4. 5. 4. Or maybe it's 1. 5, 1, 4. No. Couldn't have something in it. It could be a crazy idea, but 5, 1, 4, 6. No, it's missing one number still, so no. Okay, cue back into the ice cream thing. Black cones and matcha ice cream. Ooh. That could be something. That could definitely be something. OMG, okay. So we need something to open those. We have a flashlight. I'd say that's forward. Nobody. Maybe if I go here. So we can't just go in there. What the fuck is that? All the clocks make me feel like I might be sleeping and not actually awake. In game. Blood. Right. Because they really are easy to make and the black food color isn't that expensive on Prisma. Opens most likely eventually. The fuck is that? What? One again insane idea. No, it can't be, right? It would be way too easy if it would be that. 8, 3, 4, 3, 3. Yeah, it's not that. Is this phobia hotel or something? Yes, it is. We used some medical charcoal with it to make it even slightly darker, but managed to get anything fancy dark yet. Hopefully one beautiful day. Honestly speaking, the black color isn't great, it leaves your waffles grey. I'm not too surprised about that. Besides, I have tried to make the black whipped cream with it, but it went dark black, dark grey instead of black. Nice, you was playing this when your laptop broke. Aww. Hopefully it doesn't broke my PC. Would suck. Models completely. Where did everyone go? I feel like it's so freaking easy to just not notice something. Just like in the first room, like it's really easy to miss something and then you get stuck. So confused. But at the same time, what to say, I like it. Because also like games that are telling the answers too early, too easy are not that fun. For fuck's sake, ugly monster, go away. Thank you. Okay, so was here, for example, something that I missed. During the years, you have used different amounts. come on. Lovely. Box. Because we did get the code for the box, but we haven't found the box. That's something. Then we found the saving room. The saving room was here. And none of these doors were open. Do not open that inside. I see. And that opens. Is this one so different things? I don't think so. There's a blue key card. 19. I feel like because we already got the one of the red key cards. So it makes me think that there possibly could be something else that I can already open with the red key card. But the issue is the numbers. I have a suspect that it probably has something to do with this because the frame is red and the cubes are red. Or the dice are red. But it doesn't have enough numbers, it's 6 numbers. In a way. And because it's 6 numbers, I'm not entirely sure if it's that one, what is the order of the numbers. Unless I've missed something bigger. Which also could be an option. Bathroom is locked. Unless it is related to this other thing that said 30 right, 10 left, and 5 right. But it's way too little once again. Unless it's 30 left. 0, 5? No, okay. And the other number we had was the what the fuck is that? Or it has something to do with this one. And I'm not sure at all what is this representing. But it's still 6 numbers we need. Confusion is life, yes. Still 6 numbers we need and this one only has 5. Oh, wait. Wait. Fourth one. That is for the... No. Okay, so I'm trying to put it on the words what I'm thinking, because I don't always put it on the words. So it gave us pattern for this one, where we get the thingies. So the first one was on the fourth one, and next one was on the third one, and you know, so on, so on, so on. So it gave us the pattern, where do we find the pages that we found earlier that had, each of them had one word on them. So now I'm wondering if it possibly is the length of the... Fucking hell. Think. So there is a pattern. But I'm wondering if it's the Finnish or the original thing. Because... it would be... the original would be 2-2. No. But if we think it that way, the first one is 7, 1. No, it is not that either. Fucking hell. Because I was wondering, like, it could have been this, like, how many letters each of them, letters each of them has, it's gonna be the passcode. But it doesn't seem to be that either. Because... But I do think this one is like showing where you need to pick up the items. So if I go back and open those. I'm so fucking lost. Does it open something else? Like, yeah, it could be that I'm getting closer, or it could be that I'm like once again overthinking so fucking stupidly that the game will be soon confused. What the fuck am I trying to do? No, 0. Hi Auntie Klaus, how are you today? Guns and presents like farmers as you played it, and the save wasn't packed up, so you have to redo all this part again as well. Oh. Hopefully you do manage to play it eventually. And yeah, I will ask very specifically if I feel like I want to get help with it. At the moment I just want to, you know, try out things. There is no hurry anywhere, so why not? Okay, so... Okay, that did not work. And if it would be the other way around, it would start with... Whenever your bloody PC gets back, have they now gotten it? At least? Or maybe I just didn't manage to pick up the one that is on top of that. But I do think that I got it correct. And I cannot climb up there to see if there would be one extra word in there, you know. A ladder. What if that opens, if you get it all right? It should be all right, right? Yeah, because that look, it could open if we get everything. One would hope. We'll check. You're not holding your breath. Seems the career wants you to suffer. Seems like it. Fucking hell. So maybe that one is the up one, which would then change the whole number as well. 2. Meant to take 3 to 5 days, it's nearly been a week. For fuck's sake, couldn't have ran it up there way quicker. Still says waiting for a collection. She hasn't been scanned and their end. Hopefully it takes them a day or so to sort it and send it back to next delivery. Fucking hell. That is... fucked up. Yeah, if they do promise it for you like 3 to 5 days and then it takes a week, it's... well, it happens, but still it sucks. And definitely makes you feel like not that great about it. Hi Radix. How is it going at the moment? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't understand it. Wait, maybe that last one is then. The dust is awful. Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. There was something. Now I just need to figure out where the fuck does the Metal Gear go to. I understand at the minute it's out their hands as it's down to the delivery company, but still, if it's not scanned by tomorrow night, we'll drop an email to them. I want to talk to them as would end up taking it out on some poor person. So why I cannot take this axe? That looks like shining. Fucking hell. Yeah, can understand. And it's good that you are like not wanting to scream at innocence about it. That is positive, but still it should be done from their side. Not sure if they would be scared. Okay, so now we have this mysterious thing that we can use to wear. Where was it? But at least the puzzles force you to think or like look around you. Where do I need it? We'll tell them not only beautiful but also beautiful changes. There would be so many use cases for the flamethrower at the moment. There would. There would. Wait, wasn't there something up? Somewhere on the ceiling was something? Do I remember where somewhere on the ceiling was something? No. And I guess I could save up, so we could get that. This is why 70% of the car crashes happen in her city. True story. I did not know. Okay, you won't be able to smile like that at them, as they would only believe the beautiful part. Sorry, I have no luck with computers. I think we accidentally killed all of the bugs. I am so fucking confused right now. So I got one item and I still don't feel like I have gotten anywhere with it at all. Okay. That looks disgusting. Maybe we go back here then and check out if here could be possibly something like that box they were talking earlier. It seems you try hardly in Duolingo. For fuck's sake, but a little bit have to get into. Oh dear. You'll make it. I believe in you. I believe in you fully. The question mark over there, on the other side of the whole fucking. Oh no. So is that some sort of code as well? Fucking hope not. The fuck? Portal is completely destroyed. Scratch same time, keep calm, something weird is happening. Skeptical pattern. Red card password. Security reason different card readers were installed. This each is highlight password. Or the locker's password. Broken. Toolbox. Once your box is open with factory. I am so fucking lost. Like, the only thing that I could assume that has something to do with the fucking password is this one. But would it be then the numbers that we cannot see, or what the fuck? So... No, because if I start to think about which ones it miss... that is something that I already tried. Like, we already tried it. So that's why I'm wondering, like, is it something that I didn't see? But yeah, we tried team. Well, I'm not sure, was it a 6? 4, 5, 6, but those are numbers that I have already tried in a lot of different combinations. So what if it's the hidden numbers? Okay. What was the number that I can see? 3, 2. But yes, I'll figure it. No, it is not Louranko, not yet. I'm trying my best to like figure it out. I will ask very specifically if I need help with it or feel like I want help with it. So the numbers we cannot see are 3 and 6 and 2, 1 and 3. So if I would go with the 6, 2, 3. Fuck. If you get your skeleton scanned at the hospital, is it situation Louranko then? Sorry, you will see yourself out. Perhaps your brain is too dead today to be able to know what the puzzle even is. Yes, the puzzle is... yes. Because we already got the mysterious thing. Here is something, but I cannot use it. I am so confused. Yes, I agree. And yeah, I don't even know if it has something to do with that or not. I just assume that it probably would have something to do with it. Is real. Like, I'm wondering which one is the starting one, if we are thinking about the... maybe it's that one, or is it that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Hi Shadow King, how are you today? This is 5, 4, 1. 4, 5, 6. But like, there is fucking millions of different combinations in it. Because the reason why I think it is these is because when we go downstairs, there is the another one that says 19 right. And if I don't count wrong, the things will make, like the dots on the, what the fuck they are now called, dices will together make 19 that are showing. Doing well, happy to hear. Ah, Q is not doing well, but it is gonna be like it for a while. One beautiful day, it hopefully changes. But yeah, there is 19. So I think that has something to do with it. I feel like. Or maybe not, because that's... Oh, fucking hell. Fuck. I think it is Situation Lurango, so if someone has an idea what it possibly could be, I would love to hear. Since we have been stuck on the same puzzle now for a while and it doesn't seem like I get forward at all. So if you have an idea, I would love to know. Wait. Elevator. What? Elevator. Next to elevator there is a... No, it's just like... What did we got from here? Yeah, we got that open. Yeah, we did. Have you opened the gate at the corridor where the door is? Which gate? Is it necessarily 6 digits as it says error by default 4 digits visible? I think it is because the other one was as well. Plus, like if you are clicking it at the gate on the right. We have opened this one. We have gone here. We cannot go up there, as far as I know. We have been here. We have stolen the item from there. We have panicked here. But we haven't found anything from here. Not with the camera. Or without the camera. Thank you for the hookup receipt. Oh, okay. You're pretty sure the code was written down somewhere. Because, yeah, here was something. I don't remember what was in there. Lukitun punaisen portassa. Ei oo. Nope. Bullets and lockpick. Okay, lockpick. But we don't have lockpick, so I guess we wasted it already. I also feel like, because there has now been quite a lot of items that are like, I need to look at a very specific spot to find them. I have a feeling that I probably missed something like it then. But if the code is written somewhere... missed those. Unless if it's the downstairs one. You know, the one that was written all around the one room. It could be that too, I guess. Game looks good and not really at all. True. True, and it seems like the game mechanics are so far very interesting. The puzzles are just slightly painful. The what now? Use the night vision camera for 50 minutes in a single game. Alright, thanks game. Yeah, I really have a feeling that it's related to that one. Well, it's a red door and red frames. I feel like it's related somehow onto that, but at the same time, like... I have tried many color combinations already and it doesn't seem to work. So it might be that it isn't that one. Then we also have been running around here. Can't go there yet. Can't go here, can't go here. Need keys. Cannot steal stuff on here. The doors are locked. Here was something that we picked up. Fucking hell, it's dark. Didn't find anything new here. There's new items over there, but we haven't been able. And then we have, of course, the freaking. What about the fingerprinting? I did watch it as well, but we need 6 numbers, and it has only 4 hands. So. No. Unless I know. This one. Action pallura. Ah. I see what you meant, yeah. Blood on the wall. Oh, wow. Okay, so we can examine the blood on the wall also. Is there anything else we could see on the blood on the wall? No. I am so fucking confused. Sorry for the random finish. It's easier to explain what you mean. What's the objective? I'm not entirely sure. Because it doesn't really... It says press Q here, but... Where could they have come from? They look dangerous. First floor and... Yeah, I need to go to the first floor and find some answers. Yeah. Yeah. Stephanie called us and we were supposed to go with one strange 6-legged spiders. They look dangerous. Best to stay away until I can defend myself. But I didn't even... Like, I went to the spiders and just ran around and they couldn't kill me. Have you repaired lift? No, because I haven't managed to find the items to repair it. That's why. I won't be able to fix it from this door. Alright. Let's go to the lower floor. Oh no, we haven't managed to find our way there. So we run here. Oh dear lord. Now we are here. And the only thing that I guess could work in it is that one. Doesn't work. Bullets doesn't work. You know, nothing seems to work with it. So, nope, we cannot do that. So far we have just gotten a few doors open. We have found the bullets, red key card, and the gear. Engraved letters on the... Wait! Engraved letters on it. No, it cannot be. I'm going insane. And then, well, we can go here. We cannot steal the axe. There doesn't seem to be anything. We cannot go there. There looks to be horrible things. There is some numbers on the wall. 19 right. 17 something. And that's about it. Cannot go there yet. And it seems like there would be a wall behind that door. I don't know. I think there should be a note saying where things were. Note saying things were. Let me see. Because we have this one, it was skeptical. There is a toolbox manual, we haven't managed to fix it or figure it out. There is the complaining about the elevator that says extra parts located in the 5th and 6th floor service areas. But we have only found a cogwheel. And I think the other one is behind the red door that we cannot get open because we haven't managed to figure out the code. So I think it's hidden there. Which then causes some extra issues. Hi Kisko, how are you today? Finally managed to pop up again. Happy to see you. How has today treated you so far? Me? Not so great. Not at all, sadly. Viral bullshit ongoing again. Wait. Okay, so there was nothing. I was already like, oh fuck's sake, if there would have been something. Slightly angry. Just slightly. Okay, never mind. Situation Luranka over. I managed to find the items. I really hope your day turns around, Queen. I appreciate it, but it's due to real life bullshittery that is kinda sorta at the moment on that point where it's ruining my whole summer. It seems. So it's really like how to say? Like I don't think it's gonna get better anytime soon. Situation complaining helps. Yeah, it's always at that point when it complaining becomes and like for fuck's sake, this game sucks, it's good. And then I find things. Sorry to hear, did you get Tuska tickets? I haven't gotten the Tuska tickets yet because, well, now I start to feel very bad about getting them. I haven't bought them yet, but basically, my doctor kinda sorta caused me issues and didn't deliver my papers into Kela in time, which now causes it that my summer is gonna be moneyless. And yeah. So I need to like talk about it with my friends, like how they are gonna do it, because yes, you were the people who bought the or like donated the money for the Tuska tickets, so of course I will be getting them, but I need to like figure out hotel and all that, and can I like borrow money from my friends for it and all that. Like it's all big mess at the moment. And yeah, I'm not too happy about the doctor at the moment. Signs, they are roughly months late, the papers, and I definitely would have needed it, but it is what it is. And I think the biggest part that like makes me very pissed off about the situation is that it's the same doctor who said that Kela has never made their decisions late and no one has ever had to be without money for a month or 2 or more. This is like, during past 6 years I have encountered that quite a many times. So
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
that's so damn delusional to believe it. But you know, like, I guess it is if you don't have to really deal with Kela at all, you don't really need to think about that kind of stuff and it won't affect her anyhow. So, but yeah. But yes, it like has made me really wonder if I'm, you know, am I allowed to dream about things? Am I allowed to want things and all that? Because once again we are in the situation where everything is slightly fucked up and I need to reconsider everything from the beginning, and I know this is not the first time. Well, yeah, not the first time on the Kela side, but I think it's a second time from the doctor's side where the doctor just doesn't deliver the papers when she's supposed to. Some people just seem to think way too high of Kela. Or overall Finnish mental health system. Went through quite an interesting conversation very recently with someone how because someone was asking from them how anyone can ever fall outside of all social webs and safety webs and all that, like basically that you don't have any help from anywhere. And in all honesty, it just needs one bad doctor that, for example, does something like that or causes you issues and you're mentally so tired already that you don't have the strength in you to fight. And that's how you fall very easily behind everything and outside of everything. Scary thought. And yes, Q, you do deserve all the nice things you want and can offer to yourself. Yeah, it just feels very bad to, you know, want anything. Science. Well, need to prioritize for food and rent and bills and such and such and such. Of course you all love it, but you are just Arl the Naltak with pants and nicer shape. But you do have a sailing in common. And that Reras loves you. Alright, let's fix this goddamn thing. No contest. Right. This one was over here, I think. Yep. There it is. Little by little. Boop. Right. Okay. Well, I thought that it would have been slightly different puzzle, but this works as well, fine. Actually, I'm not entirely sure if it does work. Oh wait, it does, yes. Nice. Not these puzzles. Never mind, you don't need to shift them around. I don't actually mind those type of puzzles, like they have never bothered me.
God damn it. Of course it's missing all the buttons. Guess I have no choice but to go up.
Wow. Okay, so the elevator is missing all of the puzzle buttons. Wow, alright. Okay. So, how do I... No? Fucking hell. Combine. Use.
Something is definitely buzzing noise coming from room 610. That was the first time I saw the girl. Then these horrible monsters started showing up. The hotel has gone to shit.
I like those puzzles.
Everything's
How about we keep it
apart.
broken? Mm-hmm. That too.
Creatures seem to have taken over just about everywhere. Inside and out. Some people tried to leave the hotel to get help. But
You're very logical and shit, but those.
they never came back. We're stuck.
Fair.
No communication.
Yeah, like some puzzles you may be good at, and then some puzzles are your weakness.
This feels like the fucking apocalypse. I know the Sacred Trail must have something to do with this. I've always been suspicious that they were hiding something. But this? Nothing could have prepared us for this. And it's been right here this whole time. Right under our noses.
Alright, can I put it in the box? Don't know why it had that. Don't know where the fuck that goes. I'm gonna save up. Pala, baby, pala. Alright, and now I am wondering, did I actually pick up all of the items that we had? There was the one room upstairs that we had still items. And so I guess we could just run there, check if I really picked up everything, so it doesn't turn into that way that I am like, oh dear fucking, where is the fucking missing items? I'll lose them on my own there. Alright, so this one. I do think we took everything, but extra checkup, because so far I have already like ignored a lot of things by accident, so I don't want to do it again. Alright. Nothing in there. Okay. Well, that means we can hop into the elevator and hope for the best. I will be leaving the gun, like the bullets, downstairs, so hopefully we don't need the gun upstairs. Might be a horrible moment if we do. Okay. What? There it goes. Maybe. Ooh. Not added. Find the first floor button.
Huh. Bit of a weird place for a chessboard.
Uh-huh. So it's missing queen. Where the fuck did the queen go? Damn good question. Maybe she escaped. The fuck did I do? Yeah, I don't understand what that says. So that is not really helping. Like, zero idea what that means, so hopefully it's nothing important. Has this game been good? Looks interesting for someone who loves escape rooms. So far, yeah. I do like how the game works overall. Wait, you say you love escape rooms, right? Do you like when the games are escape rooms that has everything randomized? Like everything, literally everything randomized. All of the locations, all of the puzzles, everything Like the solutions get randomized every time when you die. Do you like puzzles like that? Or like games like that overall? Yes. Or game, we already have a queen. Yes. You know exactly where I'm going with this. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. You don't? Basically, if you like something that is all randomized, everything, randomized at random. There was this game that we played on, was it Wednesday? I think. Wednesday?
Jesus Christ, that's
I
not
haven't
human.
played much escape room like games, so you're not really sure what you mean. Okay, so it's a game where you have to escape from a monster. And every time when you die, all of the puzzle solution will get remade. So you have to start from a very beginning completely. So you die, you need to look at the numbers that you need for a specific lock again. And so on, so on, so on. Sounds frustrating, AF? Oh, really? But yeah, we played that game on the stream on, was it Wednesday, two days ago. So if you're interested of that game, check out the VOD, it's still there. Paranoia Palace. And I can tell you, I was not happy with that game at all. But yeah, this one so far has been quite nice. I really like the camera thing, because there is a lot of things that you can miss. It shows you different things than you see with the pair eye. Some of the puzzles seem to be quite hard to find, or like you need to be really loot goblin to find everything. But other than that, like, I don't have any complaints. I do like it. So far. Was there some cursing? A lot of smiling. Please make some horrible noise. Pretty, please. Oh, look at him, he's beautiful! Nav!
Fuck me. Where the hell did that thing come from? Okay.
No, Mr. Boo Boo!
I'm alive. I'm good.
I don't think that there was not that much of a cursing. It was just smiling and saying like, it's all fine and perfectly splendid most of the time, and me just being like, yeah, I really hope that everyone plays this awesome game. Well, I wasn't even a human. Look, the body has already disappeared, so it probably will jump on us. I came up here when some parts of the hotel collapsed. The other asked me to take a look at everything. If my calculations are correct, the structure of the hotel should be much safer on the lower floors. I would also recommend using the stairs as much as possible. The elevator is far too dangerous in these conditions, so the elevator will fall off at some point, I bet. Or be full of monsters or something, as most of the horror games. I find it very strange that way things are falling apart here. In general, this type of hotel usually has a heavily reinforced design. It's almost as if there is an unusual destructive force at work here. In any case, stick to the lower floors. Going higher up only spells trouble. The game didn't sound like you'd want to play it, but you guess you need to check the... Well, there was the another way shorter escape room game. Metal Horror Escape, I think, that we played with the chat, and I think that was something we genuinely enjoyed. Like, it has randomized things as well, in a ways, but it's way much more consistent, and some things keep the same. So it was way much more pleasant. Oh, okay, so it heals from that. Alright, so I should not press the button then. Easy complete key. Hello, Queen. Let's take some pistol bullets. That bunny is following us. I bet it's evil. Because why would it follow us if it wouldn't be evil? Maybe. Let me in. I mean, oh no, I'm so scared. Like, seriously, you give me a gun in video game and you expect that I would be even a little bit scared afterwards. Was that RL? The noise? Yes, the noise was RL. More ammo, lovely. 6. Metal key. Is it upstairs? Looks scary for a second. Yes, it's basically the room next to me. There was sound from there, so it was like... RL is way much more scarier than video games. Games are easy. RL is almost impossible difficulty. Yes. And in all seriousness, like horror games, they are not scary. Jump scares, not scary. Somebody rings the doorbell. What the fuck? So, yeah. Or you have to answer to the phone. Also, what was it? The other game. The game called Who Knocks. I could say that I do recommend it. It was pretty good. It had very interesting way how the game worked and everything was tied together greatly. It had really nice story. Highly recommend that one. Like, yeah, there was some moments when it was frustrating, but to be fair, every game has those moments. But overall, like, it was really, really, really nice experience. In the movies, people are like, shh, be quiet, so the monster won't hear us. In real life, you're like, shh, be quiet, so the kids ringing the bell won't hear us. Exactly. What I was supposed to do? We could save up. Blip. And before we forget what we were supposed to do.
Voi helvetin perse. Kaikki menee päin vittua, saatana!
S5. Okay, so it's upstairs one level up. Great sound prevention. Yes. Oh, hello there. Very nice to see you. What? What? Wait, there is two of them? I'm stuck. Oh my god, I'm stuck. What? Fucking hell, I got stuck on them and I couldn't move. And then they're like, you die. Well, thank you. Fucking hell. Well, your days are going to be boring till you get paid. Why? Alright, fine. We go there a different way then. Fucking hell. Where the fuck did I got stuck? Like, the fucking floor was just like... Direct font on that screen, yes. Should have chosen USB, unplugging sound, or Windows closing sound. No thank you. My PC already makes enough greedy things like that. The fuck is wrong with you? Go fuck yourself. Thank you. For fucking hell. Assholes. The fucking bunnies again here. Bullets. Box. Also that box is evil. We got to one. That bunny is evil. Look at its face. Evil. Well, this looks also slightly worrying. More bullets. Yeah, this is secretly a loop. 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 Oh, I thought that the game crashed. You could put what you know about humor in a symbol, and there would still be space left for it afterwards. I'm dead. I'm just wondering, like, is there a point of using my bullets for it right now? You know, because if it won't die, there is no reason to waste all of them. Yep, alright. Actually, do kill me. Because, yeah, I wasted all of my bullets, so I have to restart it. You work overnight, so during the day you come home and play games and what's you. But now your controller decided to go to Afterlife today, so you have to choose what to. You're gonna draw up, play mobile games. Well, I don't think anyone is gonna force you to play those. Okay, so it takes it as we didn't kill it yet. Let's go. So the mean fuckers are up here. And the left one is gonna run. Lovely. Right. Oops. Wrong button. Right, and now we'll loot everything again. Yoinks. But yeah, there is no point of like wasting the ammo for it if it cannot die, because then we don't have ammo. And that doesn't sound good to me at all. Right. So we are on the 6th floor, so we cannot go in the elevator from here, so I need to run to the lower floor. which means I need to trick it. Yeah. Hi Raven, how are you today? Is you a bit late today? It's okay. It can be like that. Okay. At home. Okay, so I can't go past you. What the fuck? And I'm stuck again on a. Oh my god. Alright. This isn't. Yes, I am dead. Great. That's like, yeah, okay, I understand. There are some enemies that you cannot, you know, pass. In a... But why do I get stuck on a floor? No, I will refuse to leave before that. I get forward and I can save, because otherwise that is gonna be my pain of existence tomorrow. The fuck are you now, bullet sponge? No, we are not gonna take the big brute down because it doesn't die. So there is no point of wasting the bullets for it. So yes, I will leave it there. What? And how did you become a bullet sponge? Fucking hell. Rude fucker. Wait. There it was. Now where is it? The fuck is this? Right. Bonk. Take the pistol bullets. No, there still isn't anything else. The bunny is still fucking evil. There was nothing for this. There is this. Yoinks. Box. Bop. And then can I like... Yes, maximum. Improves accuracy of the shot, decreases the bullet. Alright. I do not know, and I prefer not knowing, and I'm planning to do it the specific way. What is this? It looks familiar. It's a phobia. Those things eat bullets like nobody's business, yes. Okay, so that is not enough, because we cannot go past it if it does that. Yeah, it needs to do that, and then I can go past it. Okay. I guess now we go downstairs, except that it jumps on top of us, I bet. Or do we faint again? For yourself? Alright. Can I now press the button? Oop. No need to apologize. Not at all. Like, it's fine. Alright, let's find a saving place. Hello, elevators with the introvert button. Yes. The close the door button. The house in the woods. Could I possibly go and save up?
Come on! We're so close. I can feel it.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Hey! Hey, I think I found something. I see a light. Matthias! Call him! Let him know we found something!
Okay. Wall of evil.
Hey! It's getting brighter! Wait a minute! What's that noise?
Dun, dun, dun. Saving place? Pretty please? Perhaps?
Goodness. How long have I been asleep?
Different character. Hmm.
My head.
Or maybe not. Hyvä tysket. Alright, so I guess no saving place? Delightful. Who the fuck needs a saving place anyway? No items? Christopher, all the villagers should be present in the chapel at 7 p.m. this evening. We need to talk about what happened in the mine about Sphere. Please bring it with you,
Another
Matthias.
meeting at the chapel this evening, hmm? How curious. I don't recall anything about this sphere I'm supposed to bring along.
Boop. Boop. Are these like separate stories, or is this continuing from last scenario? I have no idea.
Well, if I do have this sphere, I suppose it would be in my office.
I bet it's all like connected together at some point, but at the moment like no idea at all. Okay, there is the saving place. So I think we are gonna leave it there. Boop, boop. So we can continue it from here till tomorrow, because, yep, otherwise we're gonna go slightly for overtime once again. But yeah, like so far I feel like it's really nice so far. Definitely looking forward to continue it. Because it seems like the two-world combination that a lot of games have tried to make seems to so far work with it. We'll see if we have to use it in a boss fight and my opinion changes or something like that. But so far, like, it seems quite working, like it. And thank you for offering ratings, but no thank you. Very nice saving place at the perfect time, yes. But yeah, sadly it is my time to disappear for the day and go find something to eat and pretend that I do something else than play video games. So thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the hosts, the subscriptions, and thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. Next stream will be tomorrow at the same time, and we are continuing Phobia Saint Dinfna Hotel. Hopefully see you all then tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your evening, everyone. Bye bye.